Well, mouse is charged. That's good.
Nice.
I'm still trying to talk Mike into getting a wireless mouse. Because he's still using an old wired one. And it's
Sorry?
bargain bin tier. I'm trying to talk Mike into getting a wireless mouse.
Sure. Yeah, I recently got G502X Plus or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like I was using cord for so long, and then you suddenly don't have it, and you're like, oh wow, it actually is quite nice.
Yeah, it is nice. I don't think it's like a need to have, but it is nice. It's
one of those things where you try to go back, and you're just like, oh, yeah,
okay. Pretty much.
It's like high refresh rate. If you've been using 60 hertz all your life, you're like, oh, it's whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, true.
Or like going from high res back down to like 720p, 1080p.
True. Hell yeah. Looks like I got my multi-streaming working. So I'm on Twitch and YouTube now. Actually, I need to make sure the music isn't coming through to YouTube. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. Beautiful. All of the stream stuff seems to be working.
Yippee-ki-yay. 3 new divinulated cards.
Oh yeah.
And the DB's dead again, though.
Oh,
I can't tell you what they are.
I was just about to say I could update my website with their API, but if they're down, then I can't do that. Just in case anything new's been added.
Okay, it's back up again. It says, oh,
okay,
wait.
I'll try and sync then.
So we've got a 3-card set for Progenesis. A 3-card set for an Ephemeral.
Progenesis, huge.
A 2-card set for a Divine Vessel.
Q is going down. What the fuck am I playing? God damn it! Ah!
Do you at least know like a base class?
I don't know.
Were you gonna do mercenary shenanigans?
Nah. I might just do Stormburst Inquisitor, which is crazy because I did that to 100 last league, but I don't know. And we won't have as good AoE, so maybe not. Fuck!
Well, you can always transition it to the Stormburst totems.
Yeah,
because the
true.
gem's really good for clearing.
Yeah.
And Tatiantel was testing that if you just spam hold down recast totem, the damage is better.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, for sure. It is good. I don't know. Maybe I should do fucking ignite stuff though. Still got a while to think. There's 160 in the queue ahead of me.
Yep. What music should I be listening to?
That's a good question. I need to put something on. I thought it was quiet.
Yeah.
Let's go Mugenics soundtrack.
True.
Oh, I forgot to put my filters in when I was doing my coffee. It's a bit grainy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This morning I got up to make myself some breakfast and there's ants, dead ants all over the fucking floor.
Bruh. There is a fair few. There's new things in the list. of empty decorations and stuff.
If the fucking BB would load correctly, then I would be checking them, but unfortunately it is not.
I've just pulled them all into my website, and I've got a change log that's visible on there. I'll post that into the
I
disk.
just like how your hideout website was like people were looking at it while PoE hideout was down, or hideout showcase was down for like a couple of days for some people.
Yeah, it's funny how that
timing
lined up.
Astrolab stash.
Yeah, and fire waypoint and ice waypoint. It's interesting. And then a bunch of ship stuff down the bottom too.
Merchant.
You can ignore the MTX/free stuff on the right hand side though, because that stuff's like so inaccurate in the API.
Yeah,
most of it's like the ship stuff that says free probably is tied to a hideout or some shit. Very interesting.
So we're getting actually monastery wall, door, pillar. Would that not?
That's
be
from the that is
yeah.
from the new hideout. That just wasn't in the PoEDB API yet.
Yeah. I mean, they could have added all of the shipped valve and stuff. That could just be added from like that sounds like the stuff that'd be like downstairs on the boat in the league mechanic. So they could have added that. That just be free
maybe
stuff.
True. That'd be cool. They very rarely add free stuff nowadays, so it'd be nice to have.
I really do hope that your site picks up traction.
I think it will. I've managed to get like a few of the like Giga hideout creators uploading there, and they seem to all be really enjoying it. So,
well, it's like there was PoE House, the old one, and that one was like a bit like yours, nice and quick and really easy to use. But the dude was so slow at updating anything.
True.
And the update process had to be vetoed.
Ooh.
And the hideout showcase, which has all the stuff, but it's slow as fuck.
Oh, it's terribly aged and not.
I mean, even when it was first out, like almost a decade ago, it wasn't the best.
Yeah.
This is like when PoE House just disappeared and the person who was doing it stopped updating it. People just migrated because it was the only usable one.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I'm glad to have been able to supply a modern version, and hopefully it will take off. I'm pretty happy with the soft launch so far. And because I've got these like Giga creators on there now, I don't know, as long as they stick with it and keep sharing their hideouts from there onto the forums and stuff, I think that alone will be enough to slowly pick up traction.
You were saying that like the upload to forums was all automated and stuff, wasn't it?
Well,
or at least
template
or something.
Yeah, it gives you a generated form, like just the code required for the form, which is really nice.
That helps a lot.
Yeah, there's so many of those little features that I built in. The unfortunate thing is there's a competing website that's also popped up at the same time, who has seemingly taken a lot of my features, like reverse engineered them, because he also has a forum export now. It's called hideouthub.net, I think, or something. It's just awkward timing that we both decided to finally build a competing site. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah. The guy reached out to me and it was fairly chill, but yeah, the fact that he seemingly reverse engineered my features was a bit shitty. But
yeah, I'm looking at it.
You reverse engineer his features.
No, he doesn't have anything. That site's pretty basic.
Yeah.
Like I'm looking at his now, and it literally just looks like yours, but reskinned.
It's a bit messier. Like in my opinion, it's got a lot of weird shit that I just don't think
a lot of the
you need. But
instant features and stuff, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, it ain't for me. That site that he's got.
Kind of booking it now.
It looks like one of those things where it's like, let me copy your homework, and people look at it and they go,
well, he soft launched a couple of days before I did. It was because he launched his that I pushed mine out. But after I launched, he started stealing my features.
Like,
yeah,
with no idea.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Because I was getting pretty close to soft launching, just naturally. But then I saw he started sharing his around, and I was like, "Fuck, I better get my shit together and just launch."
I remember I was like logging into the sort out my stashes and stuff, and then I was like, oh, I'll check out the hideouts forums, and all I see is like you on the front page, like 50% of the posts were you.
Yeah. I was spamming my new stuff, yeah, which actually helped get a fair bit of views and stuff on the website, which is good.
Yeah, but it's like I remember seeing like
it was a lot. yeah, it was a lot. Oh, the queue broke. What the fuck? No. Oh, it's all over. Holy, 8 minutes over the time too, and it's gone down. That's fucked. No, this is catastrophic launch. Bro.
That was great. So you got some people who've made it to like, probably the dweller or something, and everyone else is just like, no, my queue.
That's crazy. That's fucked. Man, it still gives me more time to think about what I'm rolling though. That's good. I'm just debating if I should just do a fucking chieftain, but I don't want to. But it
just do
probably is suited.
You got lots of stuff on the long necks if you want to play that.
Yeah. I would actually love to do a Reliquarian, but I haven't figured out what I would want to play on a Reliquarian yet. It's just so strong across the board though.
That's what I felt as well. It's like I was looking at Scion and I was like, there's so many nice things, but I just don't know. None of them are like starter for me.
Yeah, fair.
Not. I'm going to kill the game. Relaunch just in case.
True, that could be an update. Yeah, good point. No. Definitely a good shout though. But yeah, as far as the hideout sites go, like, hopefully there's enough room for us both to exist, like me and this other competing site. But if there's only room for one, hopefully I can take over.
I don't see, like, since you both have similar features, I don't see the like any downside to like having both.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Especially because it's like in the forum post, you just have a link to both.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because I remember back in the early days when PoE House was still around with Hideout Showcase, both were normally linked in forum posts.
Yeah, true.
Maintenance.
I'm so psyched with how my filter system has come together though. Like, once we have enough hideouts on there, like, that shit will really start to shine.
Yep, we're down for maintenance.
Yep. Abnormal disconnection. Back to this shit again.
Oh yeah, it says PoE 1 PC servers are restarting now. They should be up in approximately 10 minutes.
10 minutes? God damn, fair enough. Crazy.
Because I accidentally pressed escape too many times and closed the game.
God damn.
I was actually thinking about oh yeah, 3,000 in the queue.
Oh, 1,500.
8,000.
Easy.
I was actually thinking maybe Chieftain Slammer.
Yeah, that's popular as well, for sure.
I mean, as long as you don't plan on only doing one character, then just pick something which you know.
Yeah, just do whatever. Yeah. Pretty much.
And remember, it is a semi-clear league, so something which you can clear a bit.
Yeah.
I don't think the clearing matters too much for the league mechanic. I think you can just fucking do whatever, but... Because, like, the only timed bit is on the way out.
I mean, you don't even have to go on the way out half the time as well.
Yeah.
You can apparently take the
Oh,
bathysphere up
man.
just from a node.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's for the proper ones, but the little ones you still need to get back to the start, I think.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar.
Yeah, it's like it's not super clear league.
For
but,
years you built a
technically
life
that's
upon
it.
faith,
But
Yeah.
only to
Forward
smite
League
it
and
asunder
Abyss,
with
I
one
enjoyed
sinful
PoE
blow.
to Abyss.
And is that not the
Yeah, I don't
greatest
think there's,
folly
like,
of
a
all?
single person out
To
there
lose
that doesn't
faith when it's all you have left?
doesn't love PoE to Abyss.
Yeah, it's just so well done.
Yeah, it's pretty excited for that.
And it's like if you don't like depths, then you don't have to do them. But even just like the above ground fissures are nice.
Well, we don't know what the depths will look like now.
Bent.
Yeah, I think I'm a chieftain.
Fair. I'm doing Stormburst. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I need to keep it interesting if I'm streaming. Like, I can't just do chieftain shit. No one's gonna want to watch that.
Company just
Holy
yet.
fucking 3-link glove off Hillock. Easy. All white. Easy.
I know. Lion eyes what? While we live, we are blessed.
There's an eye. Fine.
Oh, fucking what skill am I choosing? Fucking lightning tendies?
Just do some muling. Do something else.
Purifying flame? I'm just what?
Oh, fireball, mate. Fireball's great.
Fireball?
Actually, I was actually looking forward to fireball with the
Fireball
mass
isn't an
melee
option.
increase and damage increase.
It's not even an option for old mate Templar. Honestly, maybe lightning tendies.
Sharp out there.
Hello.
You in?
Yes.
We're in.
Yep, they're in.
Oh yes, we are in.
Oh.
Some of us are in.
Got a couple hundred to go.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh shit. I like almost kicked my ass.
Classic.
You get really gripper.
Be well.
Yep, we gorilla grippers.
Can't even
My
get Arcane
nightmares,
Surge as a fucking
your
Templar,
prophecy.
bro.
I mean, that's why you have to mule.
Yeah, I don't feel like mule though. I'll just get lucky and drop one, surely.
Any fucking brilliance here? Yep. Yoink.
Nice.
Yep, I knew it. My main filter is not working because it's missing a line.
Bro.
I'll just backfall to never sinks, I guess.
So what are you playing, Box?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Mystery. Probably.
I'm
your
looking
spot
forward
silent.
to I'm looking forward to seeing your mercenary luminary.
Yeah, that's what I'm playing
You
right now.
there?
Yeah.
Hey, let's talk. Been watching. If you're so inclined, climb aboard.
I'm
Someday.
playing.
Hey.
Not, bugger off. I'll just grab the next
playing.
one, the Exile.
Get me my flamed frost blink and flame wall, blue boy cuck. That's what I'm.
Sorry, not playing Blue Boy.
Yeah,
playing
I mean,
Templar.
Nah, sorry, I'm gonna
All right. You want to
stop playing.
To undertake
Oh,
our
my bad.
treasure swings? Well, we put a chart in this thing, then you climb inside.
Get me my cheese hat, blue boy.
There you
yeah,
go.
style.
Now, climb into the bathysphere.
It's
It's
telling
just
you
there,
fly
hanging
us.
off the side of the ship.
Good.
God damn. How do I go? How do I do league mechanic? Eh?
Say it plain.
I put the thing in, but where do I go? Oh, descend. There we go. That makes sense.
See
down,
that
go
ghostly
down.
line?
Yeah.
It's holding back the sea. Thank Vesper's bag of tricks. Now we place the lanterns. Won't get any treasure without them. Look out below!
Snap.
See that stuff swirling about the lantern?
My prayers
That's
are
dead man's
thus
sulfur.
answered.
That's what we're here for. These lanterns won't burn forever, so hook to it. And make sure you place them all.
Keep dodge rolling.
I wish.
The corrupt shall fall.
Nice work. Just a few more.
Damn, there's a lot of slow shit going on down in the ocean.
And that is why I'm not going there.
A lot of loot though, by the look of it, but yeah. Would be nice to have a movement skill, that's for sure.
Yeah, I just
Yep,
feel
like-
getting stunned and drowned.
Like a frostblink.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I wonder who could buy me one.
Yeah, me too.
Me too. Man, this rare is gonna take a million years to kill. That's cool. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get through his fucking ES actually. Bro. Wait, do I have a direction to go yet? No.
What are you doing back here? We need to place all the lanterns. Can't be leaving coin on the table. Shite! We're out of time. Get your ass to the bathysphere. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon. Not all treasure is silver. Meet me below decks, and I'll
Fuck
show
off,
you.
you horrible birds.
Yeah. Boy.
Oh, there goes far.
Bro, what the hell? Is he still in here or?
Oh no, that's somebody else.
Oh, crazy. What the hell? The name steal is over here.
Fucking wild.
It's all right, Vesper.
Oh, even
Don't waste
well, you
your
can't
strength.
use it, but there's a crafting bench in the boat as well. You can probably use it in
Yeah.
Act 2 onwards, I guess. That's where
Well,
the
I'd
normal
let
crafting
Vesper
benches are meant to
explain,
start
but as you
appearing.
know,
Yeah.
Oh, you get a free ring from it too.
Cool.
And
Pop the goods
transmute?
right here.
Free transmute?
Vesper will-
I I guess it's the introduction to
Yeah, it's just a toot.
crafting mechanic.
Yeah.
God damn, why did I have to fucking random into fucking physical resistance on the
Pretty
fucking mud
impressive,
flaps?
yeah? While you were down, today's a good day.
I was like, why is stuff not dropping? Apparently I pressed the button which turns off the filter.
Bro.
Turns off the loot.
Feel that chill.
I should have gone to the fucking ocean.
Yeah.
I mean, getting a few rares on.
Oh, I just got a.
Yeah, it does help.
Ocean.
Fuck,
Oh,
huge.
fuck,
Huge. Get in the ocean, Blink. Dive in, the water's warm.
I'm pretty sure the water is not.
Yeah, probably not. Don't worry, you don't have to touch the water.
I guess touching the water is suboptimal.
Yeah. I need to fucking mule an arcane surge, holy. Briefly I did.
Did it tell you how long you had before you drowned?
I don't know. I'd probably, maybe, I don't know. Wasn't paying attention to debuff bar. I think it looked like in Ziggy's video it was like 5 seconds. But I still wouldn't be.
I mean, life just slowly starts
Risking
going
it.
down.
No.
No, there is a drowning.
I think it's just straight drowning, yeah.
Oh, so just drowning.
Maybe
and
it's
stuff.
both, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I'd almost.
Who'd have thunk it? The ocean is a drowning orb.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a drowning sphere, just very big.
While we live.
So,
Got a job.
Oh, too much butter.
Too much butter.
My lobster.
Yeah.
It's too buttery.
Real.
Stay sharp out there.
Take care.
Seems like you're not the only person with Stormburst aspiration.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, a couple of people on my friends list have like burst related names.
Goodbye.
True.
Oh no, I placed my last one and the areas are shrinking.
Yep, that happens. You gotta be ready. It is a bit spooky. Just log if you start drowning.
Just gonna run back through killing
Take
stuff.
care.
Yeah. I just realized my camera isn't on. There we go.
I need something that's not a fucking stick
Fair.
to fucking do my slams with.
Real. Need to remember to rest my fingers over the flask buttons now, not wasd.
Yep.
I mean, that's why it's lucky for me. My fast buttons are my was.
The path
Fair.
becomes clearer with each bloody step.
I am glad that I went back and did all my challenges just to finish off.
Yeah. Get
maybe
used to
one
the
got my,
transition.
yeah. Get back in the left mouse button groove.
Yeah.
Wait, when
Yeah,
do
it'll
I
take me
get
a
to
while.
identify people in town?
End of Act 1 or
Yeah,
Act
it's a
2?
bit into it. You don't get it straight away, unfortunately.
Too much loot.
The hideout decoration might work if you have the Sphinx. I forget if that
Yeah.
works.
I think it did. Oh, fucking Rob.
Brine Rot Plunder.
The old flame is ours!
Do I have all the shells? Yes, very good.
Okay, you know what, Kaduku, you're not worth killing.
Fair. It's part of the ritual.
There's no ritual in my fucking client.
No, not yet.
There's a legion in my client?
True.
Actually, is there a legion in my client?
Actually, yeah, maybe not anymore. Probably still is, but
Yeah.
maybe not. And before there is, but it's like fucking bugged out, and there's mobs that just one shot you.
I'm not clicking on it, so I
Fair
won't find out.
I almost always do. It's great to get the
Ah,
Usually there's like the
red.
jewelry rares, yeah,
Yeah.
or even a weapon thing could be good for you.
Yes.
Another for the tide!
There is a legion, yeah.
Nice. Chromatic orb.
Nice.
I'm rich.
Boat chest gave me a bunch of alchemies.
Nice. Very big.
I read somewhere that somebody data mined like new timeless jewels. So I imagine that's
Oh,
going
wow.
to be an abyss thing.
True. Crazy.
bunch of rare weapons from the jewelry chest. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Where the fuck is the dweller? I went the wrong side. Sailor's Lantern A gold drops from slain enemies have a chance to be duplicated. Nice. Handy. But yeah, Stormburst is pretty exciting because the extra quality is super impactful. Not only on the skill itself, but also the more duration support. Also, fucking Lightning Warp with less duration support is gonna fucking pop off with the extra qual. But that would require a build that needs less duration, so...
Oh no, you can't pin your fucking rings in this game.
Hmm?
You can't pin your ring in this game.
Oh, really? I haven't put that in? Fuck. Bro. What are they doing?
Well, they have been pretty vocal in the fact that like the Tier 1 and Tier 2 teams don't usually like communicate a whole lot.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Hopefully they'll get that in eventually, though. I mean, it's bound to happen, but...
It was a really small change. I don't think it was even in the patch notes.
No, they didn't mention it anywhere. We just saw it and I was like, what the hell? This is sick.
I mean, real.
Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if they did like a mid-league, add that in, if it's easy.
I think it's possible.
Because a lot of people will be like, please.
We are actually going to get a big mid-league patch this time around. So.
Interesting.
What the fuck?
Something.
Oh, my tabs are all fucked.
Yeah,
Tabs
mine
are
were as
fucked?
well. I don't know why. Even though
Oh,
I
really?
spent like a day doing them.
I'll have to suss that out in a sec. Mine looked okay, I think, when I first checked, but I didn't have a proper
There was
look.
just a few which were in like in weird orders and stuff.
Yeah, okay, weird.
I don't know why.
Could have
Yeah,
even
chromatic.
had something to do with the weird launch shit.
I really like these league chests because they give you the ghost.
I haven't gotten the ghost one yet, but yeah, I'm keen.
Yeah, I've had being possessed 3 times now. Just makes you nice and speedy.
Yeah, that's huge. The boxes from those encounters seem pretty good too.
Yeah,
Decent amount of loot.
Currency.
Yeah,
At least like a rare.
yeah, very solid.
It's nice that there's something which like drip feeds you a little bit, so it's not just the big
Yeah.
mechanic where you have to do.
True. Yeah, Ziggy was saying it's best to like save up a bunch of those little things and do them all at once.
I mean, yeah, you'll probably do like
And they
one-
scale up
one
a bit
effect.
as well.
It'll probably be like incursions where it's like the average based on like the highest.
Yeah. tanky boys are lightning resistant. Checks out.
Yeah, the white sockets are throwing off my brain.
Yeah, it's very different.
Hello, I am under the water.
Good luck, good luck.
Yeah, as long as you have some sort of like AoE, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 5 6 seconds.
The drowning, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, why are the otters gotta be fucking enemies?
Sure.
Uh-oh.
I am no beast of burden.
I'm at it.
Yeah.
Caught one!
That is exactly what I was worried about.
What, just them all closing in at the end or whatever, or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
you
wasn't
got a bit
quite
sketchy.
ready.
Fair.
I mean, at least it seems like a lot of the mobs just try to run back to the final bathysphere, so you can just like book it and then camp at the end.
Fair.
Okay, if you fuck it up, she tells you that you're a fucking loser.
Classic.
And just gives you 50 fucking dead men.
Nice.
I was gonna say that's someone's kink. You know, somebody's just gonna
True.
fail it all the
Keep
time.
failing. Yeah,
You're
true.
Oh.
Classic.
No, she says like, oh, look like somebody needs to find their ceiling.
True.
Sounds like my kink.
Yeah, someone's getting off of that for sure. God damn.
You manage. I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road. Farewell.
Wait.
Waiting.
This guy's name, actual fat retard, what the fuck? Report.
Jesus.
No, I'm not going to report him. Someone's salty that they fucking got kicked out of the queue.
True. True. We're all in this together, mate.
Real.
See what this augment does on the boat. Hmm.
Yours now.
Man, this possession's so fun.
Nice. I still haven't had one of those.
Yeah, I've had one which wasn't possession, but all the rest were the chests with possessions.
True.
It's just like getting all the good shrine buffs.
Nice.
Run fast, big AoE. I assume it does something else as well, but I'm not sure.
True.
Brian Plunder. I sure hope I don't get like ganked by pirates.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Absolutely forgot about gambling items.
True. Well, that Legion and the Climb had a fucking guaranteed unique guy over there. Fuck yes. Huge. Potentially huge. Maybe it'll be a shit unique, but
I don't think there are like,
big potential.
any shit uniques.
Hopefully. Yeah, you say that, but hopefully. We'll see. I think there's probably a couple of duds, but there's definitely some bangers.
Fucking killed myself on a lap trap.
Bro. That would have been a good trick. Yeah, see.
Anybody want the first trial?
I'm not up to it yet.
You're really not that far away.
True.
What did you get?
Am I blocked by anything actually at the climb? Can I just come? Yeah, I probably can actually, can't I?
Yeah.
The stupid gloves. Ondars, I think they are.
I'll take
Yeah, they're probably good for attack. Memes?
half of hideouts.
Yeah, that should actually be decent for you. Yeah, figured I should fucking
Your humble
advertise.
servant thanks you, my lord.
Oh, squiggle to me. Portal's up.
Cool. I'll just get this last jewelry box and currency guy. 2 transmutations. Don't mind if I do. Ondara's gone on the ground. There you go.
In this
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Holy shit.
What?
174 accuracy rating?
Yeah, it's pretty huge.
That's absolutely
Yeah.
fucking titanic for a marauder.
You won't be missing. Nice. Yeah, it's a bit of a banger for the old attack build.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, so how cooked are my tabs? Oh yeah, that's right. We have an abyss tab now. Oh, a breach tab.
Yeah,
Breach tab rather. Yeah. Breach tab. All the womb gifts can finally go in there.
Yep, very nice.
Not that we didn't have a chest for that, but we.
I know, but it wasn't big
did have
enough.
now.
Yeah,
I know.
it wasn't big enough. This one's way bigger. Six tabs for each gift. Huge.
I just liked how they upped the stack limit as well in the currencies.
Yeah. I was actually hoping, I haven't checked yet. Nah, Flask tab and Gem tab are still limited 500 bugger. I was hoping they also increase those. Because they're the ones that always fill up for me. But
Yeah, you just have to be a bit more selective.
I know, I don't want to be there. I just want to
I know,
fucking,
I'm the same.
just want to do it.
Still composing.
Running around this legion looking for the unique dudes, but there aren't any. Where are they?
Bro, unlucky.
I only had one. That's stupid.
Hell yeah, Sphinx is usable. Nice. I didn't even have him in my hideout, and I went to like find Helena to change to a hideout that had it, and I don't have Helena yet, so I just had to put him down.
Pay to win.
Yeah, pretty much. God, the socket color change is so crazy. What a game changer.
This must be a. By them.
On the topic of Helena, you might actually be able to change your hideouts by control clicking the hideout button.
Yeah, I know that works in PoE2. They haven't got it working in PoE1 yet, though. It just
swear
opens a
I
new
read
instance
something
now.
about that. Okay,
Yeah, I just checked it then.
sure, okay. Anybody want to help me 1v1 Brutus?
Not quite yet.
Yeah, me neither. I'm sure it'll be fine. I've got a decoy totem.
True. I mean, that's a pretty good help, to be fair.
Oh.
I must have time to gather my will.
Once I get my Storm Burst going, I'll be more confident, but Lightning Tendrils is fucking trash.
Yeah.
Problem is, I don't... When do I get Storm Burst? It's level 12, but I think that's still past Brutus.
Yeah, 12 is pirate and Nobel's
Yeah, true. Thought so.
I hate mana so much.
Yep.
Helena, Nessa. Sorry, I misnamed you. Where's my mana flask? Yeah,
That's it.
a little one, number 2.
Yeah, I got kind of
One
trolled
of the
my
reasons why I muled, so I could get upgraded flasks easier.
true. My large mana flask dropped with a fucking seething on it, so I get fuck all out of it. bit annoying.
Okay, GG, Brutus.
Is the flask chest prison 1 or prison 2?
I forgot about that thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I should go exploring for it, or if it's in number 2 and I'm just gonna explore for nothing.
Yeah.
I'll just guess that it's number 2.
I mean, you usually run into it, like, accidentally, so...
My mana
Yeah.
is
If you haven't
spent.
found it, then it's probably not there.
But it's like, unless you find Brutus right away, then suddenly you're like, oh, where to go?
Yeah. I get that, BGG wants players to, like, interact with the new league mechanic as soon as possible, so they're usually, like, directly on the beach, but, I think it would have worked a lot better if you encountered her in your ship graveyard.
Yeah, especially because that early on, if you're a new player, you don't have any, like, AoE or anything to deal with all the
Yeah.
hacks.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
quite a lot of mobs in there.
And it's just, like, thematically, it's
Yeah, it
like you
makes
said,
more
the
sense,
fucking
yeah.
goal and flame, so...
True. I'm sure they considered it, but then they're like, no, we want it straight away.
Or maybe...
Because a lot of people don't make it past Brutus.
Or maybe she was on the beach, but she would just do, like, you know, the chests, you know...
Yeah,
like,
true.
Ghostly chests or
Yeah.
whatever.
True.
Oh yeah, can you find some fucking charts for me? Ooh, you're very
Yeah.
good at
Must
finding
have
charts for
time
me.
to
Wanna
gather
come
my
there
will.
delving underwater?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that would
then
make
she keeps
sense.
blocking the ship graveyard, so you have to do it.
Yeah. Well, he pulls up immediately after you kill Fairgraves. What the fuck?
True.
Fairgraves?
Real.
That's interesting to me.
New Fairgrave.
You Fairgraves.
Interesting.
Oh, interesting. Somebody's found the Allflame for him. Oh yeah.
Oh. Is
Oh,
there no
yeah.
longer the underground area? Oh.
Here? No, here it is. But,
Okay.
it looks like you can't avoid him anymore.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you can't avoid him, then why isn't she doing it there?
Maybe it is somewhat. Maybe that's how they introduce the next part where you do the bigger missions.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, he did drop the Allflame after I killed him, so...
True.
So what does this say? Oh, it doesn't say anything. Cool. Down into the ship graveyard cave? Why not? I'm sure there's still something down here.
Yeah.
That's right, you can't shield charge without a shield.
Yep. True.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Well, I don't know what the point of that is, but I did it.
Fair enough.
And the ship graveyard cave. It sort of like takes you down, there's an exit at the end, and it takes you back to where you started. So
Weird.
Oh, life's pretty.
fucking hell.
Huge. God damn.
I am no
Too bad
beast of
somebody's feeling.
burden.
Oh no.
It's not like you can
that's
fix.
something you can fix later.
Oh, yeah. Still good.
I guess you just get a point reward from killing Fairgraves for free. Now
Interesting.
it is a mandatory kill.
Your answer's here, heretic.
Hell
in
yeah.
Ray
I got a
class.
ghost in me for Brutus. That should make it easier.
Oh nice.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me. Come.
My mana is spent. Rest now, tormented soul. I am no beast of burden. I must have time to gather my will.
So curious if we're going to be able to get those vestigial implicits on the same unique that you used to
Yeah.
get them. Because if you can stack it, obviously that's going to be very rare, but that'll be huge in a lot of cases.
Come on then! I am no beast of burden.
Very much, Mr. Vespa.
Got a banger.
No, but I mean, it's better than nothing.
Fair. Probably pretty good use for alks actually this early. Same with bindings, I guess.
Yeah.
That'd be huge.
It's good for alks.
The boat crafting, because you just get the several options.
Oh yeah.
Like that's going to be pretty huge. Or even chances, to be honest, could be big. Choose a certain rare or have the chance of a unique. Like, pretty big.
When do you get the boat crafting? Is it like this early?
Straight away.
when
Yeah,
you
you just
get
go to the boat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you've done your first ocean dive,
Oh, okay.
you can go downstairs in the boat and do the crafting.
And
It'd be good for fusings
once
as well.
you get the
Maybe. Probably not,
be
but
fair,
maybe.
but,
Yeah.
once you get the old flame and take it to Vespa, he gives you an alk. So
Nice.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we go. Fair grade.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Yeah, I just got it too. Ship graveyard.
The shit graveyard. Nah.
Yeah.
Don't bother going through the cave.
Fair. Oh fuck, I think this might be your instance anyway. I'll restart it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, too late. I went through and I got a cursed chest, so I can go speedy anyway.
Oh, nice.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah. You should just leave my party probably, because
Yeah.
every instance is going to be
True that.
mine until I slow the fuck down a bit.
Yeah. Man be zooming.
Death to sin.
Castro ability. Give me that ghost.
I am no beast of burden.
Hello, Mervale. Please don't kill me.
Maybe they should have made the ship graveyard pop you up towards Mervale's cabin.
Holy.
Yeah. The zone's not particularly large anyway, but yeah.
Anyone doing
Since
cold
it's
dot?
like-
Cold Dot was getting hyped, so
Yeah. Fucking
Yeah,
+2 and cold dot multi.
That's pretty big.
Yeah.
Actually, that's insanely big.
Yeah, at this point.
You can pretty much use that till max.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's a shitty staff base, so you can't get more than 3 sockets, but
Yeah.
still big.
Well, I mean, like, it's not like you're gonna have that.
Yeah,
much
yeah,
shit
no.
sockets anyway.
For sure.
And if they still have the 5 links in the Act 6 or whatever, then it should be okay.
Well, apparently the league mechanic has a pretty good chance at 5 links, even before you're meant to be able to get them. Ziggy was saying, which is interesting. Because he was noticing certain chests just had a chance to drop some weird outcomes. Like, it must have a chance to roll extra sockets below 55 or something. Pretty interesting.
Or maybe it's just like the league mechanic is like plus levels for the rewards.
Yeah, maybe.
well, it's the league
True.
mechanic in areas. Not like league mechanic.
Yeah, just the boxes in the campaign zones, which is pretty crazy.
So I imagine like certain zones have like a guaranteed reward, sort of like how
Yeah.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
I am no beast reputation may turn even the noblest of men. I should take heed.
Oh, the downside to identifying everything is no transmutes.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, baby. You beauty.
Okay.
You fucking beauty. Oh yeah, so you do have to kill the old mate before you progress. Interesting.
Yeah, there's literally no way around it.
Yeah, fair enough. I like that. That's good.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
It is weird that there's the cave though, if there's no point to it. You definitely don't get anything from there?
Have time to gather my will.
Weird. Yeah, fair enough.
And it just spits you out directly where you started.
Weird, yeah, fair enough.
They did redo like towards the end, like the last room, so maybe something moved there eventually. But
True.
I am no beast of burden.
Weird. Hell yeah. Cabin of Wrath can go get Stormburst.
GG.
For some, if you must.
My baby. The one true skill
Take
of
care.
this game. Can you use the boat crafting for scrolls of wisdom? Probably not, right? To identify things.
I
doubt
think.
it. Because
I mean,
aren't they like already like set when you pick them up?
yeah, I'm pretty sure
Oh,
they
yeah.
are pre-identified. Like,
Goodbye.
it'll work, but they'll all be the same option.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go test it. I do have an unID'd thing. Fuck it, because
go for
that would be very interesting for like if a decent base drops, especially just while leveling it.
Well,
Pretty huge.
it's a good idea to test just because we don't know 100%.
Nah, you can't even
how
put
it
unID'd in
works.
theirs.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think they've changed stuff over the years, like whether it's when it drops or when it's picked up.
Yeah. Yeah, there was something recently that I remember seeing that made me think that it actually isn't set before you ID it, and it IDs, like it generates when you ID it.
Yeah, because I remember they changed something years back or a while back because of you know when you used to press the filter thing, it used to just do massive lag.
Yeah,
It was like to help reduce that.
true.
Eleanor, please tell me that you identify items. No. Okay. Yena does. Are these gloves good for any? going and he goes, oh shit, there's already stuff
That's
in here.
not bad. Yeah, I should probably organize the tabs a little bit.
I mean, especially now with the sockets, it's like anything usable is usable.
Yeah. It's true. Yeah, when you get to Act 2, don't forget to go down in the crossroads as well. Hellshrine is a passive point now.
Oh, I was like, this sounds familiar. It's a remix of the Suzumiya Haruhi intro.
And
That's
that
a throwback.
That is a deep cut.
Yeah. God damn.
Japan does like to sit on IPs, but I'm kind of surprised that nobody's done anything with that recently.
I kind of like that they just leave stuff to be as it is.
Yeah.
It's annoying just making remix for the sake of it.
I mean, the last time they tried to do something with the Haruhi fucking IP, it was the what is it? The Endless 8? Where they just did the same episode 8 times?
Classic.
Yeah. I mean, it's also that thing where it's like IP's different in Japan, and people are like really attached to it. They're not going to just sell it just for cash.
I mean, yeah, and then they just... How many seasons of Neon Genesis are there?
Oh yeah, I don't know, like 10. And how many different timelines are there? Like 10?
Yeah. Ow. Fireball skeletons still fucking hit like trucks. It's very funny to me that the brine rots, they just pop out of their fucking barrels.
True.
What were they doing in the barrels?
Pretty much.
Fuck, those are nice gloves too. Well, I'll chuck them in the guild stash.
Nice. I think I've got most of the tabs named up properly.
Okay.
I have to remember to pick up random blues for the transmutes.
In the blink tab. If anybody wants a pair of gloves, I don't think I've linked them, so...
Yeah, that's
you're going
3
to have
linked.
to.
That's not too bad. It's already 3 link.
Yep.
Yeah, that's... Probably chuck those on at level 16. Okay, let's get me off this damn boat.
You face down fair. Let's take the Orflame below decks and hope it does some good for Vesper. The light. Here goes. Vesper! It's really you! Right?
I can see my hands. Well, sort of. I can think a shade better too. Throw some more of that light on me.
It's all used up.
Then we grub up some more. That lantern had to get its flame from somewhere, eh?
You're damn
Yeah.
right. As captain, I declare it.
In a word,
That's
it's
our new
CBT.
mission. Let's find the source of the Orflame.
I don't know, there's parts of it that I like, but there's
It's
definitely some parts I don't love.
Yeah, I mean, I really dislike the very
Yes? Got something in mind?
Yeah.
Don't expect me
I
to
think the
put it
worst
on your
part is
finger for
that,
you.
Like skill gems are just so level locked. So it's like if you're playing your second character, it's a joke because you give all the supports and all the skills.
Yeah,
I
that's
must
yeah.
have
I do
time
think
to
the,
gather my will.
the support gem situation is not great.
Like I can understand their need for progression, but it's just so backlogged that it's just
Yeah.
not fun.
Yeah. Them changing the unique skill level thing so is huge. Like I think starting fresh next league, being able to actually just grab a life sprig and use it or whatever, like that's gonna be a massive change.
Fucking
Like
enormous.
monumental for the vibes. Very keen.
I gave away my heart.
Wait, am I supposed to do this whole thing?
Take it to the boat. Yeah, you gotta go downstairs in the boat, and that's when you get the alch orb and stuff.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, where do I find her? And I see a little icon.
Yeah.
A ghost? Go fight Creighton with.
Hell yeah. Yeah, getting a ghost feels so good. Just like, ooh, this next boss is free.
Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
Get freedom, fucker!
Hell yeah.
And now I need to say goodbye to the ghost. Bye-bye, ghost.
Sad.
I'm so cold and lonely.
If only we could get ghosts on one still. They should build it into a unique or something, at least.
Yeah.
Like the fucking steering wheel fucking shield or something. Like just put it on something random like that.
I still like. I feel like Screams of the Desiccated is much more ghost coded than it is shrine coded.
Yeah. Well, they could even have like a foul blown variant or a replica Screams of the Desiccated that did it.
Maybe, yeah.
Which could be cool. Like instead of the shrines, it just gives you a ghost.
One or two ghosts, yeah.
Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
The randomness going in, it'd always be better than the... Like, any random Screams of the Desiccated that gives you a ghost or two ghosts will be better than any random Screams of the Desiccated. Oh, what the fuck? New recipe unlocked.
Oh yeah.
Bestiary recipe. I have not
Yeah,
seen
they
that
did do a
pop
lot
up.
of changes there. Yeah. I don't know. Every league or two, I'll get some random thing that I just hadn't found yet. It's crazy.
I have done more bestiary than you have.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't like pure farm beasts like ever. I've done a bit, but like never like fully. I don't think I've ever capped out my. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. Maybe. I don't know.
I always just forget about these. It's like when I remember them, I'll like marathon it, and then I'll just forget about it.
Yeah.
Like, I wish I had time to look at the DB and look, like, suss out what all of the talismans were. But unfortunately, I had to sit there collecting the fucking play button.
Yeah. So how do we get the talismans? Is that from just
It's
beast
from
stuff or? Yeah, okay.
Red beast.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's guaranteed or if it's a chance to drop one.
Yeah, okay. Crazy.
I have a feeling it's probably just a chance, but maybe it's a high chance. Who knows?
Yeah. I mean, I've killed some normal red beasts.
I wonder if the implicit's like level based, so we can't get max charges until like maps or whatever. Or...
Yeah, I definitely
Be
guarantee
interesting.
that there are some that
Probably
are
just like super weighted as well.
Yeah, true.
well, it's weighted by how rare the beasts are, because each beast has its own.
Okay. Fair. Talisman basis. Generally, you should on a first character.
It's just always nice to help earlier.
Yeah, you can always change it. Like it's not that big of a deal.
I know.
But I mean, it's usually just worth keeping.
Mana
Like,
spent.
unless you specifically end up with just way too much res, which as a chieftain you will. But
Yeah. Before you have all your gear and all your res sorted out,
yeah,
it's pretty good.
absolutely.
A woman corrupted beyond humanity.
Well,
And it's only the equivalent of 1 point anyway, so
Yeah, I know.
just chill.
This forest, so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure if I'm going to get this now. I might go,
Juggy boy. Oh, Zerky. True.
well, I'm playing Slam. So
Yeah,
that's
fair.
another, like, really good option for Slam.
Yeah, or Slayer, but that's a whole different thing.
I mean, Slayer is a whole different ascendancy.
That's what I mean. Yeah. But that is also a really good option for
No,
Slime.
I know,
so.
I know.
Yeah, Zerka do be popular these days.
I am going?
Goes before the Weaver.
Exiles.
Hell yeah.
Going?
I am Yena, keeper of this abyss.
Go love it, gay sex master.
Be kind.
You and me.
I mean, practice makes perfect.
True.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Chuck a boat elk on this belt.
Yes.
GLG.
Not enough sulfur. Bruh. Need to do more of the encounters. To the chart storage.
Vesper, load him up!
That box that gives you a ghost, and I lost like 6 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be careful out there, guys.
Bruh.
Can't wait to see what you find.
GCP from the chest.
Huge.
Certainly both side areas.
Nice.
Probably good to do them this early.
Oh,
Yeah, definitely.
must have time to gather my will.
Come on, get out there. Bloody good call.
That sulfur I smell. Speak.
Oh,
Good for more than just keeping your pants up.
Hell yeah. It's a pretty early one.
Yeah.
Onset ring. Malachi's artifice.
Yuck. Something I was kind of wondering is maybe, do omens work with boat crafting? I assume no, because that would be absolutely crazy, but,
Yeah, true.
like, I think the only real crafting omen we have in PoE 1 is, like, the one that gives you a guaranteed unique item.
Yeah, which would be nutty if it worked, I guess. So you'd get
Well,
2 guaranteed options, even though it's still would be weighted, I guess. But
it would still be weighted, and the way that it works is, like, you can double up the options.
yeah,
So
yeah, exactly.
I don't think it would be too OP outside of getting, like, if all of the Ralakesh boots had the same weighting.
I just want to see some people do
In you
like
go.
ancient orbs.
Yeah, that'd be interesting, I guess.
Yeah. Getting 2
Let's
or
do
3
this!
extra orbs out of one item. The thing that I thought was is going to be very useful for it is conflict orbs, actually. I think it's going to be absolutely fucking giga for conflict orbs.
Fair.
Because, like, conflict orbs are kind of like a 50-50. And if you get, like, 3 options out of a conflict orb, then you've got a very good chance of it going up to perfect, if you're going to go perfect.
Very true.
I'm looking forward to using the all flame craftings on essences and stuff as well.
True.
Yeah. Fracturing orbs, also a very good option.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. I can't see it going core and forward.
Come on, get out of there.
Hell no. I mean, you only get 3 options, I think.
It's up to 4.
Okay.
I think, unless that's maybe you have to use it to cut for the 4th, but
the video showed 4, so probably like progression based.
Yeah.
Patched it up all right.
I did actually
think.
see some of the new cats that they...
Let's do this!
I can't remember what most of them do, but like... There's like 2 or 3
I must
that
have
do,
time
like,
to
interesting
gather my
crafting
will.
things.
Sure.
And one of them that is very nice, which corrupts an abyssal jewel and adds a random mob, which is obviously not random because you get to pick 1 of 3 options.
Yeah. Yeah.
But getting 5 mod abyssal eyes is very nice, I think.
Yeah.
I forgot about that abyssal chest. Oh, no, the abyssal helmet, which eats the jewels.
Yeah. I mean, the other thing with that one is, there's nothing stopping you from just annulling your jewels down to 1 mod, so it's guaranteed to take that mod.
Yeah.
Yep, same with
That's
ult
pretty
spamming.
crazy.
Yeah. I mean, it has to be a red. It does specify that.
Yeah, but it'll just be like alt spam until you have what you want, and then you'll just,
Yeah, yeah.
you know,
Oh, Snake does it again!
the other one. Yeah, Regal.
It did look like the mods can double up as well, so
We've done some.
Yeah, they
I
just
think
add
the
on to each
idea
other.
is definitely, yeah, to do that.
You can either like shore up what you need, or you can just like go all in on one mega stat.
Poop Guzzler Extreme.
Onwards.
That's probably Alk, right?
Could be. Definitely checks out.
How you been? Need something? That'll blow a fell wind. Want something? Just say the word. Speak.
Oh yeah, I need to go fucking... go talk to Alira, don't I?
True.
Help?
Why is this door closed?
Let's do some quick fashion. What are the new sets? Actually, I guess I got the whole enchanted set.
Any of you guys up to Alira?
doing the crypto.
Oh, I guess I could warp portal over there at least anyway.
I mean, do you have the other two bits?
No,
I've
not
got-
yet.
Okay.
No.
Okay, never mind. I'm at Alira
Yeah, it doesn't
now,
matter.
so-
Yeah, it's all good. I only just got to town.
No stress.
So over leveled from the league mechanic,
Yeah, it do be like that.
as is usual.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not helping that I keep getting the possessions, which give me speed, so I'm like just clearing more stuff than I need to.
True.
Oh, Essence of Woe. I think I might go mule low level wand and try it out.
Oh yeah. That's not a terrible idea.
True. It's crazy that Legion Commander's still the sun. Amazing. Where's our bloody Stormburst MTXs? That's what I'm wondering. Maybe this will be the league. We get some.
Maybe.
Seeing it was
I'm not
popular
holding my
last
breath.
league. Yeah, but it was popular last league, surely. Give our Stormburst some love. Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. Can I just use 2 of those, or do I need to... Okay, let me just quickly hide my thing. Forgot. I'm back.
Bye.
A good kind of buy?
That
Or
is interesting. What?
a good kind of
The
buy?
good kind
Oh,
of buy.
it's-
The
yeah.
kind of buy where I walk right past it.
Yeah. Oh, I think that was
It is
unnecessary.
interesting. I found the first
I think
one
it
in
was
the
already
slots,
applying.
so
Oh,
presumably they can spawn like literally the second you enter Act 3.
fair.
Fuck. I forgot to do labs in Act 2.
Which one do you need?
Both of them.
Bro.
This is what you get when you turn your fucking brain off.
Yeah.
I am. And buy them. And sing the
If you
music.
throw me an invite, I think I have the crypt one up.
Where's the fucking button?
Gooey Ghoul,
What's your name? It's Epo. There we go. Squiggle?
Act 2, so you can squiggle or you can go back to town.
Okay. Well, I've got a portal up for, Act 3. If and when you get there. Thank you. Oh, at the start of the,
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Actually, I feel like I
did
did
the
this
trial
one.
and then teleport back
Fuck,
to
it's
town.
hard to tell.
Where's the other one?
Classic.
Oh, Chamber of Sins is the other one, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll head back to San and have a look.
Where is the one I'm looking for? Knightsville. Duh.
Hello? Yeah, I did the crypt. What? What? I did the prison!
Bruh.
Maybe
I must
you
have
didn't click on the thing?
forgotten to click on the thing!
No.
Oh well.
Bruh.
Because I definitely put up a portal for you to click on it, team.
Bruh.
Oh. I'm smiling.
Yeah.
I have seen.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Nice file blight.
Huge.
It's worth doing the side areas.
I must have time to gather my will.
No more portal in Act 3. But if anybody wants a portal in Act 1, or, spiky one.
Act 1.
Yeah, I had to go and complete the fucking lower prison again.
Oh. Sure, fair enough. Crazy. That's insane.
And now it's Chamber of Sins time.
Nice.
I assume everybody here has Chamber of Sins already?
No, I do not.
Okay, I'll put them all up already.
Do I?
Okay.
I was sitting in town for a bit, putting MTXs on just then, so I'm just in the crossroads now. Probably just need to go get a shell charge too.
Oh, I didn't even realize that file blight is 2 charges
shall
now.
invite.
Oh, it's 2 charges now?
Huge.
Yeah, you can get 2 charges. That's big.
Very cool.
Very big. Large and in
There is a
charge.
fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Yeah, that's some dumb reverse, being able to cast it back to back twice.
Huge.
Do you get any other interesting boss skills?
I didn't really look at any of them.
Did you pick
I
them
know there
up?
was some which I picked up. Not really. Lightning Strike, DD. Jewel
So
Strike.
no Ground Slam?
Don't think so. I'll check when I go back to town, but I don't think I did.
Okay.
But she'll keep an eye out.
Thank you very much.
I must have time to gather my will.
Larissa, your boyfriend's dead. Thank you for the keys, though.
Save your judging gaze, heretic. Though he tests me, my
Yep,
God
Curse of the
hasn't
Allflame mystery box is available in the store.
Oh.
Haven't. Do they have videos and stuff on the website yet, maybe?
Don't know. I will be checking.
Hmm. No, it doesn't look like they've prepared
Yeah.
videos yet. What's in this vault pass that you linked? Looks kind of interesting.
Yes, it's Dominus theme.
Yeah, I can dig that.
I don't hate it.
Does it have some interesting tracking, or is it just a set?
I don't think so. I think it's just...
True. Interesting.
Welcome to the Curse of the Allflame version of Kirak's Vault. Like previous versions, this League's pass can be purchased with points, battle armor of the High Templar Dominus, capturing the moment he began his bestial transformation. This armor is perfectly designed for combat in Rayclast. Use it to deliver the touch of God to all the heretics that oppose you. The High Templar War Regalia helmet has 3 tiers of visual options that you can swap between. Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? This armor set will also be available to use in Path of Exile 2. You can find out more information and purchase your pass at Path of Exile.
Yep, there is a secret link I found.
Cool. Do it.
Mystery box. Ooh, a funny floppy hat. Can I drag this over, actually, onto stream? Yes, I can. Just so that you know what I'm looking at. So I got funny plague mask type style things. That chess piece looks pretty familiar to like other sets. Kind of nice. So Scarlet Watchman looks alright. Got some funky gloves. Jesus. Funky back attachments. Ooh, nice weapon skin. I like that. Very, very Dark Souls-esque sets. I got some wings. Ooh, crazy shield. New hideouts that are just base canvases, fair enough. Yep, there's the fire and ice waypoints as I saw in the data. Oh, there's a fucking boat hideout. That's where those boat decorations are from. God damn it. The sovereign hideout.
Get boated.
Yeah, it is the league mechanic boat. God damn.
Are you gonna be spending heaps of points to get it?
It
You gonna be opening those boxes?
probably open a few. 3.4% chance to get the boat hideout. Not bad, not bad. I do actually like a lot of the things in the box, fortunately. Oh, another merchant as well. Fucking wild looking map device. Tracking scroll of exotic items. Oh yeah, and there's the order pets as well. Classic. got the boat hideout. Hell yeah. That's all that really matters.
I must have time
once
to
I do
gather
this.
my will.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me! I gave piety led.
Am I the first into the sovereign hideout? Actually, do they even do those messages anymore? Doesn't look like it.
Forest and wanting to get Kikazaro this early.
God
If you can
damn.
afford it.
True. Yeah, I doubt there's any on the market really.
I mean, anyone who drops it, unless you're offering like a divine or something,
Yeah,
or they
pretty
just
much.
use it for leveling.
Yeah.
Hello. Greetings.
I'm back.
Yo. You can get a boat.
Get
The sovereign hideout.
Oh yeah, I thought that was going to be okay.
Yeah.
Judging by some of the
The
NPCs.
decorations, yeah. Checks out. It's actually some really nice sets in there, I think. It's pretty cool.
Couple of body armors.
Yeah.
Couple of gloves.
Crazy map device as well.
I haven't gone to that yet.
Yeah, they're down the bottom.
Buying hideouts. Interesting.
Yeah, just a couple of blank canvas ones, frozen and wildfire.
Ah yes, and there's the ice and fire waypoints.
Yep, checks out.
And there's the boat. Undying Syndicate Merchant, that's funny.
Yeah, that's pretty funny looking. I wonder if I got that
Wow,
actually.
crafting bench. Forger Master crafting bench. Okay. Fate Weaver map device. Oh, that does look cool.
Yeah, some crazy one.
Ah, and the Fountain of Cecilia map device. Looks like it has the similar thing going on to the other gigantic map device.
Yeah, the giant one.
Affinity Stash skin variations. Curio Currency Coffer Astrolab.
Yeah, they're always a bit weird.
Yeah. Tracking scroll of exotic items. That's kind of cool. Otterpets.
Hell yeah, brother.
Cool. Well, I will look into getting those later.
Yeah.
When I am not so pressed for leveling.
yeah, well, you're not pushing so hard. Making gains.
You're checking out some of the new hideouts yourself, it seems.
Yeah, I managed to get all three, which is great. So I could
cool.
import them into the site already, which is good.
Nice. Is the website isn't contingent on you owning the thing, is it? Like you specifically?
Not really, but it does help.
Okay.
Well, it just helps to get the default export.
Yeah, the default. Yeah.
So that I can tie the exclusive decorations, if there are any, to the hideout. But obviously, once the community is a bit bigger on the Discord and stuff, I'll be able to just be like, hey, anyone got that? Like, I won't necessarily need to have them myself, but. But yeah, it speeds up the process a bit.
Yeah, I get it. There's nothing else in the catacombs that I need, is there? It's just a lab trial.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Did anybody need that? Is anybody else up to that, rather?
I don't think we're up to it yet.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah, I've been going real slow. I'm just vibing.
No, I get it.
Oh, I love a good helmet attachment. Golden horns. All right, back to the actual game, I guess.
What are you talking about? Decorating is the end game.
Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need a fucking Stormburst MTX. What the hell? They need to release one for me.
Do you not have the divine one? Well, you don't like the divine one.
They don't. There is none. There are no MTXs for Stormburst. It already kind of looks divine-ish, to be honest. It's like the yellow booms, but yeah. There we go. It's going to be fun trying to get the Stormburst transfig too.
Yeah.
Depending on how the first lab is, if it's super quick, then it might be worth doing.
Yeah, it's never a bad thing, especially for blues, because then you can get the Frostblink Wintry Blast as well and things like that. It's pretty handy.
And any one of the other ones too?
Yeah, there's quite a few good blues to get.
You own nothing, thief. Not even the life you wasted on spite and avarice.
I mean, I think I've got like 7 or 8 gems which I could use.
Nice.
Or which I'd, you know, if I got it, I'd pivot to that build.
True.
The Oriathan girl.
Hey, Bobby. Settle.
What troubles you? Exiles.
By the road.
Greetings.
Man, it's gonna be so easy, or a lot easier varling stuff now.
Is it?
Well, I mean, if you can use them with the ship,
You cannot.
can't you? Oh,
They
That's the
explicitly
one
said
thing they
Valves
didn't do,
do
yeah.
not work.
Unfortunately.
What?
Unfortunately.
Return, if you must.
Burb. back.
Welcome. I just got a wide swing from gambling.
Very nice.
And then I tried to use a fucking quality orb on it, and that was not as useful as I had anticipated.
Yeah, true. Unfortunate.
Oh, hang on. That's 15% of maximum life is extra armor. That's
I must have time to gather
nice.
my
I
will.
got a 4 link and it's got a blue and a green on it.
oh neat.
Just need to get high enough level to equip it.
A house of faith, fallen to desecration.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Another fool for the deep! I must have time to gather my will. The night must give way to the day.
exiles.
You are. Hello. Remember to live. My help is yours.
Wonder when I'll get my first red socket.
Have you dropped any chromes yet?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Fair.
I mean, it seems to be about Act 3 that you start getting socket colors, so...
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. But if you do get a chrome, then you can force, like, it always guarantees a color, like one of them. So as long as it's on a base that biases a red, then you got a decent chance.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, there's a green
What?
socket.
Nice.
That are not picking up.
Yeah, fair. Yeah,
Chrome
greens are
recipe
not the
still
most
exists, right?
attractive. Yeah,
I assume so.
But you need one of each color linked. So
Yeah, and linked. Yeah.
So it'll pretty much only happen on like 6 socket items, probably. Generally speaking, I'd imagine.
I had a 4-link which had a red and a green.
Going?
Crazy.
So I mean, it's still possible. It's just low chance on a 4 socket.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it'll definitely happen. In late game, maybe it'll be more common, but
hello.
I just don't know how common colors will be on items. I guess that's the question.
Going?
You are well.
If we dream big.
Oh man. I forgot. Auras are a thing.
Yep. True. Fucking wish Alks worked the same way as PoE2. So I could use it on a magic item. Yeah.
You have to remember to pick up decent bases so I can alch them.
Yeah.
Alks and essences.
Ready, Exile?
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, Einhwa, where's the red guy? I want to see if we can get a talisman.
The old flame is ours!
Talismans. I don't even know if they got this early.
True. Maybe they don't.
Beast. You will be a survivor.
New recipe unlocked. Create a unique talisman. Nice. I just got that by killing a yellow though, so I don't think I've got all the parts for it probably. It's just...
Well, when I unlock plus one, it gave me, it looked like the recipe included
My mana
fucking-
is spent.
this Black Morrigan, so
Oh, jeez. Fair enough.
it might just update all of them
Yeah, true.
when you capture one of them.
Yeah. Good point. Okay, here's the red boy. What are we gonna get? I would be happy with any of the random uniques.
Isn't 20% quality item supposed to give you a armor? Or do you need to
Isn't always.
I don't
Good question.
know. I think it's probably like 40% total.
Survivor.
Yeah, 40 total if it's different items, and 20 on the one if
I've
it's
got a
maxed.
23 quality one item and it's not giving me a armors.
Oh, weird.
I
So
think
maybe it's over, it doesn't work.
I think 20 is only for GCPs.
Okay, weird.
Because I'm pretty sure you also don't get like a bauble from a 20% flask.
Fair.
Well, time to do some alching.
Good luck.
Hello, party.
Oh, not enough sulfur. I've got to do some delving.
Bro. See, there's the new tracking scroll too, Blink, from the box.
Yeah, what is that drop? Track? Like,
Weird shit. It also has essences, just like every essence that you've dropped, I guess. That number's bound to get pretty high.
I must have time.
And Valdos, and just like, yeah, all sorts of weird shit. Probably reliquary keys too, I'm guessing. That sort of thing. Yeah. I mean, I'm down for any tracking shit. Like, I should actually remember to put them all on now, to be honest.
I do wish that tracking shit was a countdown.
Yeah, hopefully they'll do that eventually. It's a Rock's temporal level up effect. Why not chuck that on for a bit? Why not? I usually never touch the weird level of up effects, but fuck it. Let's be a little extra. And then also get scared every time I level up.
That is how it works.
My mana is spent.
Okay, that is a terrifying effect for a level up. It lasts longer than a normal level up effect. Like ticks a few times like a clock.
Ah, yeah.
And then the rock actually says something as well. Didn't quite catch what he said there.
I am no beast.
Rats on the level up, good sir.
See you in 20 years.
Yeah, pretty much. Speed spell damage, maybe.
I greet you.
Oh, that's a cool one. Craykick Talisman, 100% increased aspect of the crab buff effect.
Wow.
Pheneumal Talisman, 100% increased aspect of the spider debuff effect.
Crazy, okay. That's insane.
Go with the spirit.
And that's a talisman, so you can get that doubled, I guess. In theory, on the Great Wolf. That's fucking absurd. Like, what? How crazy could we push crab barriers now? What?
Well, each crab barrier is like... yeah.
That's crazy.
Crab barrier is 2%, so that buffs it to 4%, and you get 15 of them. About 15. Ooh,
But
Spider
then...
Crab Talisman, plus 15 to quality of all skill gems.
Holy. That's basically ashes, but craftable and better. Excuse me, what?
Tiger Talisman, 8% increased action speed.
Holy. These are sounding spicy.
Black Widow Talisman, utility flasks gain 2 charges every 3 seconds.
God damn.
Yeah, turning on the auto lanterns is very nice. Just no brain.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Talisman, unaffected by ignite.
How's the sea treating you?
Oh, that's actually huge.
Want something?
Gotta
Just
tell
say
Forrest
the
with that
word.
one eventually. Nice.
Plagued Arachnid Talisman, 35% increased effect of Withered.
Boy.
Squid Talisman, 30% increased max mana.
Jesus, not bad.
Chimeral Talisman, 30% increased projectile speed. Blood Viper Talisman, 20% cooldown recovery rate.
Not bad.
Rower Talisman, 15% of maximum life as extra armor.
Spicy.
Ready, Exile! It is time to hunt!
Yeah, they're sounding pretty banger. Especially the aspect quality one, effect ones. That's crazy.
This funny new base type of a sword called Ghost Flame Blade. Presumably that's going to be attached to a
Ready, Exile! It is time to hunt! This
like,
one is captured. I now will take it.
I don't know if its statistics are any better or worse than a cutlet.
True.
Take 'em and cut 'em.
Come on, then! My mana is spent.
Okay, what do we think about these divers? Well, they're definitely ice themed. The mysterious divers, the new merc from the League.
Oh, true. Yeah.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw?
Apparently there's just a bunch of new skills and shit too on mercs and supports, maybe.
Oh yeah.
The meta's just changed a lot, people were thinking. Because in Ziggy's vid, people noticed that some of the mercs had new shit, and they were like, holy, this changes everything. I was also curious if the skills themselves would have been reworked, because like the merc, the popular merc was using clustering, and obviously our kinetic blast of clustering has changed mechanically. Like it can't do the forking or whatever that it used to, or some shit.
Yeah,
but I don't know if that applies to them as well.
Yeah, they. Well, I don't know if the DB's necessarily updated it, but they do still have fork as a support.
True.
Problem, like, I think ours was mostly cucked by
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't remember the specific change. Yeah, it might have just been something that was purely player based.
The King of Rats.
Oh, they do have a new
That was
skill.
almost...
Kinetic Rain of Impact. Interesting.
True. Yeah, and the supports also might have changed by the sound of it, but yeah, definitely a skill things.
Yeah.
I'm hoping like some of the random ones that weren't really used that much might have like a new skill and become like really giga too.
I wonder if they've actually fixed it so that the Sacred Wisp support shows up. Because that wasn't showing up in the League.
What interesting.
You going?
Oh yeah, there's a new one, Cardinal. With Holy
Yeah.
Hammers.
Nice.
As its primary skill, which is very nice.
Very cool.
It's a Staff Warstaff mercenary. Holy Hammers, Holy Strike, Holy Sweep. Yeah.
Holy.
Holy moly.
Yep.
Toxicologist. He's new, I think, as well.
Interesting.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I thought you were a fool.
Anyway, I could actually be playing the game.
Maybe.
Be well.
Quite straight there.
If I slow down too much, then you'll catch up.
True.
Could be worse. Could be like
It'll
me,
take a while.
just diving. That's all I'm doing.
Nice. Probably like getting extremely over leveled.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I mean, I initially went to craft like do some outcrafting, and then I didn't have any of the sulfur, so I was like, oh well,
True.
time to dive.
Fair.
This is neither the time nor the place.
First quest
Be
time.
well.
Classic.
My mana is spent.
I can't remember if this sniper is a new merc either. I
Maybe.
think it's an old merc. It has haste and grace, and it's a bow merc.
Oh, usually, yeah, it sounds familiar.
Yeah. I think many shots are the ones that the bow mercs that people like.
True. Yeah. Yeah, that also sounds familiar.
Because like I remember there being like a good bow merc.
I must have time.
Yeah.
To
I've got 3
gather
options
my
now for the crafting, which is nice.
Oh no.
Very nice.
I got a clam or something when I was doing diving. I don't know if that's what it did.
True.
Probably.
I wonder if we have the data mines for the new Val implicits. Like, if there's level requirements and shit for them and stuff.
Yeah, I imagine that there will be.
I can see it appears there's weightings.
That's cool.
Weighting of like 250 for like plus level of each specific type of gem and stuff on wands. Explode is the same as the plus gems, 250. So that's something. But it doesn't look like... Oh no, level 80 requirement. Yeah, okay. Level 80 for explode. Cool.
Damn, okay.
Yeah. But plus gems of each type is level 1. So that's cool.
Very cool.
Yeah, level 80 for the old booms. I wonder if that'll be like... I wonder if it'll raise the usability of the item to level 80. If it's normally lower. Because it'd be cool to be able to level with a boom wand. But, yeah. about max charges? 75 for max charges on rings. Weighting of 200. I imagine most of the previous corruptions on rings are still possible, like, yeah, bleed, infliction, cannot be inflicted on you and stuff. Yeah, it looks like it's still there. Level 60.
I don't think they removed any of them, it's just like they moved a bunch.
Yeah, they just added some special shit. Yeah. Very good.
It makes corrupting and stuff more desirable.
Yeah, yeah, I'm just thinking about what to chuck the campaign Val bench on something.
Yeah, I'm saving it as well for something.
True.
I mean, it's always just a chance to getting a Val jewel if you want one of those.
Yeah, true, actually. Good point. Forgot you could use it on gems.
Oh, what's it?
The corrupt bench in the campaign.
Ah, yeah, true.
Yeah, it's usually one of the safer options.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
what it does is make it so you can't use your gem for like one level.
True. Oh, it bricked my belt, but it's still fine, still usable.
Dead men tell no tales.
First chaos orb, woo!
Nice.
What can I invest it in? What are my stock options?
Apparently, the Shadow is now canonically bi.
Interesting.
Fox forgot Exile.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, he sees men and women in Mervale's caverns now.
Interesting. Wow.
I must
Okay.
have the beg of you, God.
Is that even a chain?
Help me to lead this model
Yeah,
back into the light.
Female characters saw male ghosts.
Really?
Except for the ranger.
Classic.
Male, female.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So maybe the Shadow always saw it and no one noticed?
I don't know.
I mean, if people have specifically noticed now, then surely it's new, but
Yeah, maybe.
I was oblivious to that whole thing, to be honest. I'd never noticed. never looked at the ghosts.
Yeah.
I'm just not a ghost enjoyer, I guess. I'm immune to the siren's call.
Real.
Either you seen Odyssey yet?
No.
It's a good movie.
I had some friends who saw it on
Be fearless, like Akuna.
they said it was questionable. They said there were some parts which was good, some parts which were just not fun.
Yeah, I think overall it's definitely worth a watch. That's what I would say. But I enjoyed it. My major gripe, which wasn't even a major gripe, like I'm not too bothered by it overall, but I just thought the dialogue was a little modern in areas.
That's one of the things that I really don't like.
Fair. It honestly wasn't even that bad, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's like it's that thing where he said in interviews, it's like, oh, we're not even speaking Greek anyway, and it's like,
Yeah.
but if you think about it historically, if you're in the army and you're like say an officer, you're gonna speak differently to like say a grunt infantryman.
Yeah.
But the fact that everyone was speaking like really colloquial, like modern English, it's just
Yeah, well, the one thing I was thinking, like, they mentioned like trade routes and stuff, and I just, would that be how they talked about it at the time? Like a trade route, maybe? I don't know. That jumped out at me, but then also at one point at the end, the son says "Dad."
Yeah, that.
And it's like it jumps out. It's like, what, Daddy? Basically, like,
Yeah,
it felt out of place.
Even in modern English, if you're in like
Would have just been father or something. Like,
yeah, like even in current modern age, you still say father if you're in like a professional setting.
yeah, it felt out of place for sure. But to be fair, the son is a little bitch boy, so it kind of makes sense as well.
My mana is spent.
But no, definitely good overall.
We will be best friends.
I don't know, stuff started to
until
go
we
downhill,
slaughter you.
for Nolan after like Tenet.
I still haven't seen Tenet, but yeah.
I mean, I liked Tenet, but I can admit there's holes in it.
Fair.
It's the same with Oppenheimer.
Yeah, I wasn't really an Oppenheimer enjoyer.
It's like
It didn't really click for me.
I like the dialogue, but it's just like some of the side choices and stuff, which is
Yeah. Preferred Barbie. Yeah, I don't mind it too much. They did do a lot of good stuff with them, but
yeah, but people are so critical of Nolan because for years he's been like the
yeah,
authenticity guy.
Yeah, fair. I mean, but this isn't meant to be historically accurate at the end of the day, like it is of like it's not meant to be that accurate. But
even the person who did the translation, which he did the work off, she was questioning after you watch the movie.
Fair.
So it's one of those things where it's like it's worth a watch, but
I must have time to gather my will.
I will at home eventually, mainly because like it's a 3-hour fucking movie, so I had to go to the toilet like 3 or 4 times, so I missed little bits here and there. For that reason alone, I think I'll check it out again, but at home later on.
Yeah,
I think it would have been cool. Yeah, it would have been cool to get the 70mm IMAX experience, the full meme, but would have had to go and travel a bit to do that, and I ain't doing that. We do have a 70mm theater, but it's not IMAX in Brisbane, and apparently it's pretty shitty. So I didn't bother, but could have been a cool experience. I'd have to go down to fucking Pacific Fair down the coast, apparently, if I really wanted that experience.
I hate the boat position on the boat.
Fair. Yeah, up the front. It's a bit weird.
Especially when you go downstairs to craft.
Yeah. Well, they did add specifically a hotkey for like go straight to hideout, which I imagine works from there, so that's
Yeah, but it's that thing where it's like you go to hideout, then you have to go back to town, and
yeah, it's not the greatest.
yeah, I think for late game it'll be fine, but for
Yeah, it's just in the campaign. Yeah, it's annoying for sure.
And especially because you'll be doing it a lot for like you find a 4-link base, you're like, oh, I'll just use an elk on it.
Yeah. Three chance orbs from my ritual. Nice.
I didn't actually do my rituals.
I always do, just on the off chance of getting the good omens.
No, I
That
know,
time I didn't know, sadly, but
I think I was just vibing. I completely forgot that they were even there.
yeah, fair. Yeah, well, I actually missed them until I got to the end of zone and then went back and did them, which was a bit scuffed, but gotta stay true to my name. But yeah, the last couple of leagues I've done it, I've gotten the Moment of Death's Dancing or whatever, like one of the good ones. It's pretty based.
I just realised I've been cucking my Contagion.
Yeah.
Using skitterbots with Infernal Legion.
I must have time to gather.
Oh, bugger. I mean, as long as things are dying there, that's fine, I guess.
Yeah, but it's like, they're only dying on screen, they should be dying off screen.
Yeah, for sure. Are you just manually casting them, or are you doing the spell slinger setup?
I'm just manually casting it.
Nice.
I mean, I should probably go to spell slingers soon, but it's like Infernal Legion's just, it got buffed.
True.
And it already like
my mana is spent.
It's
Nice.
down to like 20% with me just running past.
Very nice.
So a single manual cast of a Contagion kills him.
True.
And then with the double charges of Vile Blight, I'm just running past yellows and blowing those up as well.
Yeah, very huge. Yeah, God, that must feel good in the ocean as well, I guess. Running around, just fucking popping Valblight.
Yeah, it's just the fact that you can like cast it instead of charging. It's very nice.
Yeah,
Just good
yeah,
quality
it's
life.
delicious. Should try and get a pair of Valkyresses, to be honest. That'd be huge.
Honestly, I could see like a real variant just going to like full Vile Blight. Just
True,
back to back
yeah.
with, reduce cooldown.
Very true.
Oh, I thought it was a 5-link. It's just a 6-socket with 4s.
True. Bugger. If you get a red-blue 4-link, I'll happily have it. Don't know what colours you're after, but...
Just blue. Even a single blue's fine.
True.
Gambling, I've been getting double colours relatively often.
Nice.
But that could also just be just because I've been gambling more, so there's more chances.
True. Yeah, I imagine it's similar to the odds of them showing up naturally in benders anyway. Probably. But you're just expanding your capabilities of actually hitting what you need, I guess.
Yeah.
Looking forward to getting to Act 3 to start getting some colours going.
I must have time to gather my will.
Actually, yeah, I think it is the league mechanic. I got the 6-socket, and I didn't think they dropped at level 27.
True. Hey, Rekka, how's it going? Cheers.
Some dudes probably on soft cores probably figured out that
It's gonna be a scuffed run, but we'll get there.
something on the league mechanic. They're just farming like in the climb again.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice you raided me. Hell yeah. Cheers, Rekka. It's good to be back on Twitch, I guess. Finally bothering to set up the dual stream. But yes, enjoy Dins.
It's always some shit like that which GGG just doesn't pay attention to.
My mana is spent.
Don't care about, to be honest. Oh my god, my first chromatic orb.
Is that it? No.
Oh, I just had a double color and 3 link. Too bad it wasn't a triple color.
Bruh.
Back where you belong, Nightmare. The
It's
faithful
been
need
nice,
not
but
fear
on the socket,
your kind.
unfortunately.
Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right. I am no beast of burden.
Need to get a little more dex so I can actually put faster attacks in my shield charge. It's a bit rough without it. Actually, I should probably grab that giant life flask if I can.
This is neither the time nor the place.
But yes, I am, I've decided to struggle my way through a self-cast Storm Burst once again. Got to do 100 last league in hardcore, but we had Screams and Desiccated then, so that was a bit nicer with the massive shrine, but we'll see how it goes without. I'm just too keen to get the extra quality from the coloured sockets now. It's just, like huge for Storm Burst. Because you get both the base duration from the gem and then also the more duration support, getting more duration quality. It's just so big.
Fuck. Berserker or Jason?
Oh, mate. It's a tough call.
Zerko.
Zerky?
Zerko?
I guess, I mean, yeah, he's slamming.
I am slamming. I just
Both are very good. Zerka's definitely the speedier option, I guess.
Life in his
It's
right
very
hand,
well suited for the
death in his
silly axe too, isn't it?
Then there are those who
Primacy?
fell through God's fingers.
Oh.
For the raid stacking for the extras fire or whatever. Like, that's just like the Biss axe for Zerka, I think. And usually quite achievable in league start scenario. Although, Zerka has changed a bit, so I don't even know if that's true anymore, but...
I wonder if Orb of Bindings can do multiple colors.
Could? Probably. Just like randomly, but... Yeah. Worth trying, but I doubt it's like hard-coded in. It's probably just random chance. Similar to dropping an item with that many sockets, probably.
I am no beast of burden.
Full link glovies. Don't mind if I do. Not bad. Usable with a craft. Might as well swap them. Probably need to fix my links up in a sec soon anyway, but for now, that's still better.
Oh, I'm with that. for worse.
Good luck. I mean, you're zooming through the campaign as you are, doing pretty well, so you might as well slam into the speed and just really embrace it.
There's your truth, heretic.
I'm just lucky really knows the downside this early on.
My mana is
Yeah.
spent.
And you can always swap later if you do want to go chief.
Enough of this.
I have not played a Berserker since.
Actually, I'll go and do lab
Berserker
too.
was a meta for
Or
Rise of
trial.
Fire, so
True.
it was way back in fucking Harbinger League.
I don't
PTSD
know if
from
I've
Berserker.
ever played Zerka.
Oh, actually, yeah. I remember playing Berserker once and went stupid abysses.
Oh,
And then
Jesus.
got on the road like
Yeah,
that.
fair enough. Checks
Oh, that
out.
won't be
Must
happening
have
again anymore.
time to
Now
gather
that
my
Reflect
will.
is in.
Yeah, well, I mean, we still might, but
I think the last time I did Berserker was
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Oh yeah, Rage Vortex is a funny one.
true.
Rage Vortex of Berserking being exceptionally funny, and I really want to do a Rage Vortex of Berserking at some point, but
Well, you're on the right
Super
ascendancy
fun.
for it.
yeah, it's fun and it's works well.
Worth sussing out.
yeah.
Why not? That's an upgrade, I guess. Lets me run this as well instead
Ghost
of
or
vitality,
Dominance,
maybe.
Don't mind if I do.
Also faster attacks. Anything worth
I remember
keeping
the days
here?
back
Probably
when
not.
I used to be like midday when I got to Dominus, and I could order a fucking pizza.
Yeah.
Domino's for Dominus.
You're going too quick, are you?
I've been going too quick for years now.
Yeah, fair.
Stay
I don't
out of
know.
the
Quite a
shadows.
few league starts recently. You've enjoyed the early nap, so
Yeah, that's true. Like, I think it's partially tied to like when I wake up, and also partially tied, I think, to like brain condition.
yeah, true. Very true.
And
Bye.
whether or not I fucking perish early.
Yeah, that's the main factor.
Sometimes
If
enjoy
it's
the
the tilt.
because it takes the pressure off. You just like, oh, well, sit back.
Yeah, then
relax,
you're just
go
vibing.
slow.
Yeah. Well, that's why I just do that from the start now. I just don't care. Just vibing all the time.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
I'm sick of all the poop in town. Maybe I
Put on
need to
the
put
Remedis.
the cleansing back attachment to get rid of it. I'm sick of it. Where's
Oh,
the
is that
Remedis? Yeah.
You
Are
see
you
it all down
pooping?
in Act 3? No, but I keep seeing the poop and it keeps
Yeah.
killing me.
Yeah, fair. Where's the fucking Remedis back attachment?
There's like 3 or
Is it
4
the
people
back
in Act 3
attachment
who are
that does
doing it.
I think it's a back attachment that cleanses it.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but Remedis. Is it not called Remedis? Oh no, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, it cleanses the disease left behind. Very good.
This is
Fucking
neither
let's
the
clean up the
time nor
town.
place.
There we go. It's gone.
What is it?
Very good. Some at Clarissa too. Let's clear that up. Very good. Oh, there's
This
so
is
much near the
neither
waypoint.
time nor
Holy.
the place.
Yep.
Man, I'm just gonna be in town cleaning. It's fucking too busy now cleaning.
Clean up the poo.
No time to get through the campaign. I'm just a fucking janitor. Apparently. So how's everyone else's league start going? Anyone in chat if you're playing? Maybe you're just a watching enjoyer though, which is entirely fair. The league is... Oh, there's a side area there I should go grab before sewers, actually. Didn't notice that before. Extra lightning, a bit spooky, but I'm capped res, so it should be fine.
We didn't have a mystery box in the last league, did we? Last PoE1 league, at least.
No, there hasn't been any in the PoE1 leagues since PoE2 started. So this is the first time they've started doing them in both, which is interesting.
That's cool.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be a lot of boxes going forward if that's the case, but it's fine.
Yeah.
I just have to be more selective as to which ones I buy.
I mean, if they just do like one box for both, and it's like the stuff is usable in both, I see that's fine.
Oh yeah, it is fine. Yeah. You don't have to buy the boxes. You can just wait until the fucking shit comes out. Like it's fine.
Have to buy boxes.
I mean, I do if there's fucking hideouts in them. I gotta calm that down.
It's like you gotta buy boxes.
I must have time to gather.
Well, if you enjoy a large portion of the stuff in them, then it is. But wait, there's a side area up there. Oh, Val Fireball. Early Emperors, that's crazy. Oh, I'm in trade 2? What the fuck? Trade 2? I don't want none of that.
Yeah, that's great.
See the scroll? Praise him. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Pious flame. The blight is reacting. It's branching, Exile.
My mana is spent.
Still so weird, just seeing so many white sockets everywhere. That will take a while to get used to. Yeah.
Yep, messing with the brain.
Be radiant like Solarai.
I must have time to gather my will.
I seem to have clicked back to click to move quite seamlessly though, which is good.
Yeah.
Mentally, I've made that switch pretty quick. Where the fuck is the other bust? Oh, I've got all three. Weird. That's where it is. Oops, that's the wrong spot there.
I am no beast of burden. I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
Most annoying thing about playing a Stormburst build is I'll very much want to prioritize getting in on Natural Instinct early. For all the AoE and damn that gets in the Scion area.
It is a very good tool.
Yeah. Solves many problems.
Join the sea!
Especially in combination with a Chaos Res Light of Meaning.
Yep.
Solves many problems.
So many problems.
Let's try this Orb of Binding.
Good luck, good luck.
What I get.
Yeah.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Oh, at least you tried.
Yeah, try harder next time.
I am no beast of burden.
Nice. Yeah, 6 sockets at item level 27. That is something.
Yeah, was that from the League mechanic?
Yep.
Yep.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I'm guessing it won't be able to like 6 link until 55, but when's the earliest 5 link? Oh, there's true, okay. Crazy. Yeah, fair enough. True, because yeah, it's just a socket base, but this is obviously bypassing that.
Yes.
Which is nice.
I'm waiting for the Reddit post of some dude who's like on SC farming the climb.
I was born to this land,
True.
delivered to this task. I will prevail. My mana is spent.
Do you know if there's any other restrictions on the all flame crafting, or is it just files?
I'm pretty sure it's just Vault.
Yeah, there might have been some other weird shit, but
I could see people doing jewelers and fusings just taking forever, but hoping for the RNG.
yeah, but that's still going to add tangibility each time, whatever it's called. So
Yeah.
intangibility.
It's also going to cost the funny.
Yeah,
so.
true.
I mean, I guess that's how GG likes it. It's like they don't mind things being quite strong if there's a bit of friction.
Yeah.
It's when there's no friction that they
Be
get a bit
careful.
sad.
Pretty much.
See you.
But yeah, honestly, like fusings like super early on in a 6-socket base, like that could be a decent angle for a 5-link. If you're getting 4 options each time. Be interesting.
Don't do anything I
low on currency.
Yeah. Could be an angle. Same with like early chromatics, I guess, just to try and get the colors you need.
Yep, I guess early anything.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just a good mechanic for early on.
Yeah, it's just a good mechanic in general.
Yeah, pretty much. They done did it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Just gonna quickly update my filter blade theme. Because, oh no, it's already fine, I think. Chaos Orb. My tank.
So apparently the league mechanic drops like a buckload of gold.
Nice.
Yeah,
My mana is spent.
Yeah, I mean, there's that league mechanic buff that makes it so that in the rest of the area there's a chance to dupe gold drops. That alone is probably pretty helpful. But then, yeah, I'm guessing the boxes just generally also drop a bunch. Classic Pirate League.
The water chest, which drop heaps of gold as well.
Have I already got the thing? No. Where is it? There it is. Maybe that's a bit loud.
This is neither the time nor the place. I must have time to gather my will.
Gotta get my click accuracy dialed back in. I could actually make those things bigger, I think. Unless that's just a setting in PoE 2.
Something eternal.
Yeah, I think it is just PoE 2.
The question is, how?
Should change my cursor over there. Which one's the new one? Probably that one, I think. It's very similar to what I would have imagined the Mirage one is, which is interesting, but... Wrong way.
My mana is spent.
The old flame is ours!
Be radiant like Solarai.
I must have time to gather my will.
Bugger. Oh, didn't need Val Lightning Trap, I guess. Not like it had quality anyway. Another Chaos Orb.
You and what is that? I like a dash.
So apparently on the bottom floor where you're crafting, you can't go back to your hideout.
Interesting choice.
Interesting.
Actually can't go to hideout from any of your boat.
Not really, Jesus.
I guess it's technically a combat area, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
So, very annoying.
Hmm.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
I'd love to find the waypoint before I go over there. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Just because the waypoint's pretty deep in the library, so that'll be annoying to navigate later.
Let's speak again.
My mana is spent. I am no beast of burden. I must have time to gather my will.
What the hell is this seed? Where the fuck am I going? Glad to have the ghost.
Forgot that Berserker has Defiance now as well.
True. Yeah, no, that's banger. Berserker has changed a lot over the last couple of years, I feel.
It sure fucking has. I wish that its Defiance wasn't like stack based, but I guess
True.
it would be too powerful if it wasn't.
Perhaps.
I am no beast of burden.
Blight is very dumb.
That's good to hear.
Very nice. Why are my hands so cold?
Same.
Why
Like,
this?
numb.
Well,
It's winter.
I really should turn on the heater, but I'm just like, I just can't be bothered. It takes too
yeah,
long to heat up the room.
pretty much.
Should have turned it on last night and then left it on.
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm not that smart.
Don't worry, I'm not either.
One
Especially
day.
when my heater is a fucking fire.
True.
I was tempted to get one of those radiated heaters and shove it on the desk, but I know that's dangerous.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It's gonna heat you up, so fucking
Maybe a little too much.
yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a decent.
Actually, do I have currency on me that I can use to buy the things? Yes, very good. Is there anything else I need for it? What was I using previously?
Hello, Dial. Please blow up the fucking beast. Thank you.
Inspiration is a good one. I don't have a chance on me, god dang it.
With care, friend.
You know, because Thorns is actually a hit and not reflect, in theory, with a Defiance on, surely you're immune.
Yeah, you should be.
You're right.
Because it's like, it's very easily mitigable now as well. Because it's
Yeah.
only like, they said it caps out at like 1,000 flat fizz.
I think it was 800 fizz and then 1,500 LE or something.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah,
not like big hits.
Yeah, it's pretty. It should be manageable, and it's up to 10 times a second because it's got like a 0.1 cooldown.
Internal cooldown.
Yeah, but that's per mob. So if you get a couple next to each other, it might be a bit rough. But it is only rare and uniques, right, or something maybe.
Yeah, it's only res and uniques. Yeah.
Sure. It's interesting that there's like still reflect immunity and stuff like on the tree, but like obviously that's for Zeri because that wouldn't have changed.
Yeah.
Things like that. But it's weird how those nodes don't also help against the map thorns, I guess. But
it's also for Impale because Impale is still
true. Yeah, true.
Wait, when you take mercenary items, they still help you out?
Yeah, that's the idea. They help you out for the next couple of combat areas.
Yeah, 3 areas in the campaign.
No, I thought it was once you take the item, they just
Fuck
disappear.
off. Nah, not anymore.
Bring me back something nice, eh?
You're looking sharp. This is neither the time nor the place.
Watch yourself. Be careful.
You've tread carefully, Exile.
Apparently System of a Down might be touring Australia soon. There are rumours. I would be very keen to see them live.
Tour Australia, they mean, you know, not Western Australia.
Yeah, it is rare that they go to Perth, I imagine.
Your luck's running around.
To be fair, Brisbane used to be pretty rare too, but I think it's become more of a common thing. Unless it's a gigger artist where like they just need bigger performance areas, which Brisbane doesn't have like big enough ones sometimes.
God, how hard piety hits.
True.
Like, even when you're not walking through her fucking place, it's really goddamn hard.
Yeah, she is a tricky one sometimes.
You're making me nervous. To gather my will. My mana is spent.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
I haven't done piety yet. God damn it.
This is neither the time
I
nor the
forgot
place.
that I went north by accident first and have not done the other areas. But it's okay.
Be careful.
Let's have a quick look on trade. Hardcore all flame. Interesting. I'll try weighted zombie 2. Hopefully that'll work. Yeah, can't change sorting for stuff on the trade side at the moment, by the look of it. Like I've got a weighted something and it won't allow me to like sort by highest. It's annoying.
Okay, Malachi, no kill me, please. Only 2 levels lower than you are. And I'm only having slightly more mana issues than I think you may be.
Be careful.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Fuck you, Tyler.
Your god's greatest disappointment, heretic.
Be enlightened like Luyara.
My mana is spent.
My place is at God's side. Where will your journey end, Exile?
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
It'll be interesting to see, actually, at least early, if it might even be worth fusing potential chromatic recipe items, depending on how rare chromes are.
That's...
Because fusings, yeah, like fusings are fairly common at the end of the day.
We'll see how common chromes are.
Yeah, that'll be what it comes down to, for sure.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's something I had not yet considered until just then. I was like, wait, maybe. Maybe that's a wild potential.
I did say that in a 6-link cell, that the chromatics would take precedent. So
Yeah, true. But I mean, I dropped a chrome in Act 1, so like, unless I just got very lucky, it's they might not be giga rare.
No, I think so you reckon they were probably like Chaos Orb in there?
Yeah, okay.
And you usually get a couple of Chaos Orbs for them.
Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, though, it might actually be worth, at least early, fusing like a potential thing if you get the 3 colors on an item already. But I guess early you might even just want to fucking use that. You got 3 colors that you could benefit the quality from.
it also depends how important quality is.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
Yeah, for sure.
Join the sea!
That's right, moving while bleeding is bad in this game.
True, they didn't. It's true. Oh man, it's those kind of changes that are gonna really fuck with XCOM between both. Just assuming that they're treated the same way.
Honestly, I
Eventually, I'm sure they'll make it the same, but
I completely ignored bleeds in PoE2 because like they just didn't do enough damage to be
yeah, it's a non-concern.
a peace of mind. So
Yeah.
it's not like I was treating bleeds any differently.
I must have
Yeah.
time to gather my will.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that change.
It's a weird one. But
It makes sense for PoE2 because that game is so like movement centered, whereas PoE1
yeah.
is like less necessary.
Yeah, for sure.
My mana is spent.
You can build around standing there and just whacking things to death.
Yeah. Whereas you're very rarely going to be stationary in PoE2.
I mean, in PoE2 they could have always made it like do less damage in certain actions or something, or ramp up damage.
Yeah.
Just like blanket doing it is just it's a bit of a.
It's interesting, yeah.
Dissonance.
Yeah, it takes away, especially because it still applies to monsters. That
Yeah.
it is a bit of an odd one, but
Unless they made like aggravated bleeding or like the movement bleeding like on hit or something like that.
true.
Or just like just enemies moving.
He's
doing
falling
damage.
through his wall. What the hell is going on to Forest?
Hmm.
Nothing. Sock just posted a status saying something like Forest keeps falling through his wall.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you
Nice.
thought what it might drive others to do
Alright.
in return?
I mean, I was going to say, the right base for you, or it doesn't really matter now.
It's an invade.
True. But,
Great. But
yeah.
if and when you get to the slave pens, let me know if you also get a 5-link.
Too easy. Yeah, it might be semi-guaranteed.
Because Slave Pens was where they had the guaranteed one last time.
Yeah,
True.
that's what I'm thinking.
Sounds good.
Rest while you can, mistress of suffering. Judgment will not go easy on you.
Well, any of you guys need a blow?
I shall take it and use it.
Yeah, that's what it's for. Do the blue card.
Too much poop in town. What the hell?
Yes.
Poops everywhere.
I hate it.
Wherever.
Imagine being a town pooper.
Yep. Where was I pathing next? That's right, I should probably get a guard skill too.
Yeah.
Forgot they were a thing.
Yep.
Piety. Tread carefully, Exile.
What? Auto exerts 20% now? Bruh.
Bro.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, ascend with precision.
Did anybody else just get kicked from the game?
Nope.
Just you.
Okay. Yippee.
Yippee.
I must have time to gather my will.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Are you a martyr? Enjoy the reprisal. Must I do everything myself? Such resilience. Determination overcomes domination. This is the one law of sovereignty.
So funny watching the other like hideout creators reacting to all the little features that I've put in the site. Like I just someone was in the Discord saying like anyone checked if there's new decos in the list and stuff, and I was like, well, I've got a change log for that. Yeah.
It's so pink.
Classic. Beautiful. As I keep saying to people, it's what happens when you just got this massive list of things you've wanted over the years.
An emperor strikes without hesitation.
Finally get around to making it.
To entertain doubt is to dance with death. Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. They must be like, Hideout Showcase must be like so inefficient too, because like the dude apparently is like struggling to host it cost-wise, and he's running like a lot of ads, so like it's crazy. Like it's just must be so poorly run on the back end.
Yeah, like as I was saying, even when there were two options, PoE House as well, it's like everyone used PoE House when they could, but the dude was just so slow that everyone just stopped doing it.
For sure.
Violence is delicate.
Well, it's like PoE.
The loyal must be avenged.
It was better.
Yeah. Now mine is fucking modern.
What ambition.
Quick and sleek and lean.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Actually, there's a lot of stats on this, so you might just use that.
True.
Shit I've got.
Nice.
Oh, this goes belt.
Yeah.
Cheeky rampage too, right? Pretty good.
I know it has bonuses when rampage. I'm not sure it gives rampage.
Oh really? No, I think it does.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, nice.
Because I was just using some shitty yellow belt from like Act 1.
True.
I misread the seed. I didn't see where to go.
Classic.
Still ignore. Why is that got a funky color?
Good question.
That's right, the Marauder doesn't have any voice lines.
Oh really? Still haven't gotten around to that.
Yeah, he gets to past Act 4, he is a youth.
Yeah. Bro just got nothing to say, you know?
Yeah.
He's a man of little words.
The nice Merc lines never got reused.
I mean, Mercs are back.
No, I mean like the merciless, cruel.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Like they should have made it so it's like there's a 30% chance he used different lines or something at the under level.
Classic lost media.
A must have time to gather my will.
Be fearless, like a...
Bro.
Alter the divine.
Oh, that's right. I turned off my bloody life and mana numbers when I was doing hideout screenshots. I need to turn that shit back on.
I was going to berate you for
yeah, of course. yeah. I was like, I might as well turn off everything so that I have a clean sight. Same with the life and mana bar above my head, and that should turn back on that too.
Maybe one day DDD will let us turn off UI.
Yeah, that would be
You
sick.
must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Even if it was just like an option to hide it for screenshots, like that'd be sick.
Yeah, I was gonna say some games have to hide false
Finish
screenshots.
this.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Does here we have an internal screenshot? No.
No, it's just the Steam one that I'm thinking of.
Triumphant at last.
Yeah, if there's like internal screenshot functionality, then it normally does.
Yeah, true.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gods, and rise as necessary. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Balls of zeal.
Armageddon brand of volatility. That's might be a popular one. I think that got buffed quite a bit. Perhaps. Or Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. That's also good, but not so much as a starter. Hardcore All Flame.
Be careful. Be careful.
Party's off. Don't do anything I would.
You are. You have claimed. Why are you
This
still
is neither
standing
the
there?
time nor the place.
God hasn't abandoned us. Farewell.
Holy shit.
Hmm.
I clicked on an Arcanist wrong button. Dropped so many fucking items.
Nice.
And like, not shit ones too.
Hell yeah.
I guess I'm just used to fucking PoE2 Arcanist.
This is
that drop,
neither
like,
the time nor the
a
place.
shitload of orgs.
True. Just realized I have 4 fucking binding orbs. Hell
You get 'em,
yeah.
boy.
Damn, I should actually check for bindings, because those are good for leveling.
Yes.
Don't do anything I would.
So do we? Will we still have the bench crafts for the bloody set amount of sockets and also like forcing colors at all? Like,
There is for like forcing colors and stuff, yeah.
okay, interesting. So you can still force 3 of one color for. I guess it'd still be 150 chromes even if that was a thing, but
I don't actually know.
yeah.
Next win town, I'll check what I've got. But I think it's just like it might be like 1 of each or like
Yeah.
1 and 1.
I think what it might be is a random socket into a socket of a color, so like it'll work more like how the OG white socket craft worked.
Hmm.
Back for more? Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking? Not bad at all. Speak. I'll do what I can to help.
Okay, innocents, please don't murder me.
There you go. Shoot in chat.
Hmm.
At least 2 non-whites, 3 non-whites, 4 non-whites.
Okay.
So just RNG.
True. Very interesting.
4 non-whites, you said?
Yeah, for 75 chromes.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's not bad.
It's at least, so potentially
Yeah,
you
yeah.
could get more.
I imagine that'll still be biased towards like the base colors, but who knows?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean, the Verici calculator dude said that he's going to be doing spamming and testing.
True. Nice. Very based.
Amazing that he's still around.
Yeah, because that's
Like,
he's an
Verici
OG.
hasn't seen any fucking modifications in years.
Yeah, well, nothing's
Literally a
changed.
decade.
It just works.
It's just worked until now.
Yeah.
Ooh. Fuck, I hate you, Innocent. Alright. Innocent's tried to give me a parting shot, but thankfully I dodged the ball.
Very good.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Could go for a better helmet. Who's the gambler in this town?
Talamoana, Exile.
Okay, and armor evasion. Armor, yes. Helmet. That's not bad. Come on, give me some colors. Oh, +1 minion. Wow.
Go with courage.
God, I love the crafting benches in towns. Holy, such a good change. That seems like new crafts as well. Reroll 3 random modifiers on a rare item for 3 chaos. And reroll a random modifier on a rare item for 8 chaos. Yeah.
Yep.
Crazy.
Downgrading your chaos orb.
Very interesting.
I must have time to gather my will.
The goddess is watching.
Damn. Do be going fast.
Jesus.
That's a freeway.
Yeah, true.
That's not that wild.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Veracity, what are they playing? Slash. They are the #1 elementalist. #1 overall, but yeah. It's a berserker in position 4, so made a decent choice. There's quite a few berserkers in the top 10 actually. Yeah.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
It's probably what Ben's playing, to be honest. I would imagine.
Yeah.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Yeah.
Withstand the siege. You were born for this.
My mana is spent.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Unwavering stance of
I must have time to gather my will.
True. Actually usable.
Yeah.
Don't even remember what the second mechanic was now that I think about it. Gargoyles. Yeah, I mean, I can let them through maybe? I don't even remember what they do. No major benefit for doing that though, to be fair, so...
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some things that to entertain doubt never be dance with death. Death and loyalty. The loyal must be avenged. By the goddess, what ambition! Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
My mana is spent.
This is going to be the wrong one, isn't it? It's going to be the middle one.
Be
Oh, no, that's good.
wise, like Huyun. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws. No two battles are alike. I die for the Empire.
Force habit. I need a gem.
Yes?
Hello, Kitava.
See you.
This is neither the time nor the place.
How's the sea treating you? Speak. What are we after this time?
Vespa, load 'em up! Here we go. bathysphere.
I must have time to gather my will.
Bloody good all. Patched it up all right, I think. Here we go. Vesper, light it up!
That was a bit
Captain's
spooky.
online.
Yeah, I thought I opened... No, I thought I opened a new underwater encounter, but it mustn't have, because I went in and jumped into, like, the ocean, and it didn't put a thing down, so it must have been the old instance. I accidentally didn't start one, I guess.
So you have to talk to her to start a new one.
I could have swear... Yeah, but I could have swore I did. That was weird. Odd.
Patched it up all right.
But yeah, like, it just didn't put a thing down, because I think it was the old instance that I came out of, but it shouldn't have let you go back in, right? That was weird.
This will be one for the soul.
Be aware of that, because, yeah, I was, like, drowning, and I was like, oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Logged. Thankfully, you can pause, but...
Yeah.
At least it's like 5-6 seconds.
Yeah, it's not a fast drown, thank God.
Unique time.
Rot Mother's Mutiny, eh? Light radius, holy.
I mean, that seems pretty good with the...
Fucking a lot of chaos res too, Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah, chaos, lightning.
Up to 3 max res, that's really good. God damn. Oh, it's big range on that light radius. 25 to 75, Jesus. Crazy.
That honestly just looks like a decent leveling amulet.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Oh, Snake does it again.
Yeah.
Interesting that
Well.
it cares about
Oh, true.
lightning
Even chaos.
resistance.
Yeah. Interesting.
It is what it is.
Pretty banger. And so low level too, 28. Crazy.
Yeah.
I would definitely chuck one of those on right now, but...
Yeah.
Say it plain. Today's a good day.
Zoom in.
In you go.
I had movement.
25. Wow, big life too. Very nice.
Here we go. Vesper, light it up.
I must have time to gather my will.
got another 3-5 link in Twilight Strand.
Big.
Come on, get out of there!
Unfortunately, this one's also not good for me. Isn't even.
Yeah.
First mate does it again. Vespa, load 'em up!
85 link going into the link pad.
Boy. Might be able to make use of that. The colors obviously wouldn't be suitable, but it's still a 5 link. Can you just not use it, or have you got it on? Or you just can't use it because of the decks, I guess.
Yeah.
Fair.
I'm actually surprised that Forrest is running heist, or is he getting it for someone else to run?
I don't know.
Not sure, but he must need something from there, I guess.
It's just fun. He was always the highest hater.
Yeah, he's a heist enjoyer nowadays. He often does it. He just talks shit about it, but
Look, he's going for a full.
Let's
true. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, very true.
I don't know why he's actually.
Hmm.
Yeah, no. He's definitely going for a fulcrum.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like, he did say something about wanting to maybe do, like, Scion Sparker, but clearly that's not happening.
not anytime soon, surely.
Yeah.
Back to the bathysphere! One step closer to rich.
Hmm?
Go to town, pipe / boat.
In you go.
/ what?
Boat.
Yeah. Can't do it on the boat, but does it take you to the boat, I guess? Or...
It takes you to the boat.
Very good.
Oh, Bob Bing Bing.
Onwards.
Oh, Isleworth, that's right.
Here we go.
I forgot that breed was Canada.
Yep.
Oh, the Realms were starting in 20 minutes.
Bruh.
Come on, get out there.
Does the bubble around the bathysphere ever shrink at the end? No, it always stays. Cool.
So you can just stay there killing mobs?
Kill a few things, yeah. That's good.
Thought you bought it, sure.
That was a good one. Or was that the other way around? Yeah, foreboding. I don't want that. That's the bad one.
Today's a good day. Vespa, load 'em up. Let's do this.
I must have time to gather my will.
Before it's back to the queues.
My mana is spent.
Back to the bathysphere.
Immediately.
That's not nice.
Hmm. What doesn't add to the loot spiral?
Yeah, pretty much when your bathysphere starts shrinking, if you pick up chests, it used to get absorbed and then speeds.
Yeah. And anything that you kill on the way out too.
Yeah.
So it's just the chests that don't, or?
Just the chests.
Okay.
But
So
it's like I used to sometimes have the chest.
Leave the chest. Yeah.
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 Just like
Do them on the way back. Yeah. True. There must have been some issue with it. Weird.
No, I don't think it has anything to do with the league mechanic areas. I think it's in areas.
Oh,
like,
okay.
People were killing the monsters, and then they weren't dropping loot, and then they did drop loot when you interacted with the chests at the end. I don't know.
I don't know. Weird.
No, I have no idea.
Something fixed.
Yeah.
Something got checked.
Something was wrong, obviously.
But I don't see why this is a restart.
Come on then.
Yeah, there might have been some pretty significant thing behind it, I guess, or some issue.
Maybe.
All right then. This should be fun. Here we go. time's running out.
I must have time to gather my will.
One step closer to Rich. In you go. Deep breaths.
I am no beast of burden.
Back to the bathysphere.
The one thing that the breach looking tab doesn't have is how much life left.
Every single time. Very annoying.
Classic. I think you typically can, at least in PO2, you can hover over the womb gift and it tells you how much blood you've got. I think, if you hold alt maybe or something.
I don't have one, so
Come on then. Today's a good day. All right then. This should be fun, yeah? That'll do. Deep breaths!
I must have time to gather my will.
time's running out. First mate does it again. That'll do. Yeah. Vesper, load 'em up. Let's do this.
I must have time to gather my will.
And sometimes those flags don't seem to be placed. I swear, it's sketchy. I've got auto on, but I've got it on, but it just yeah, maybe that's part of the issue. Hopefully.
Wasn't in the patch notes though. So.
Yeah.
Back to the bathysphere. Welcome. In you go. Onwards. All right then. We don't have long. One step closer to rich.
Oh man. I forgot to
Vesper,
click the
load 'em up.
crafting recipe block at the end of the trial.
Bro.
Here we go.
Oh, I guess that's the
Back
next
to the
level
trial.
character.
Yeah, true.
That's for the next character.
Yeah. Yeah.
A tasty treat to forget them too.
True.
Back to the bathysphere. Welcome. Oi.
Let's actually progress, I guess. Probably a good idea. Oh, I still want to do my lab zone, to be honest. It'd be really nice to get a transfig for Stormburst, or even just Wintry Blast.
I must have time to gather my will. Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful. Flame is ours!
Be wise, like Huyun.
Rebels restarting in 30 seconds.
Oh shit. I was just on my way to Dominus. I guess I won't get to him.
You have 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not even close. So that's probably for the best.
I must have time to gather my will.
Didn't even see the Merc actually, wherever he is in this area. Or at least not yet.
Should be on the first one. Beginning realm restart. I salute you, brothers.
Yep. I'll clean up the poop in town before the
This
realm.
is neither the time nor the place.
Oh no, it looks like the server's probably gone because the poop isn't being... Oh no, poop is getting cleaned. Never mind.
Yes. Watch yourself.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Still hasn't gone down yet.
Maybe it's a rolling.
It's not meant to be. It's meant to be a fully down one.
Patiently awaiting.
Yeah.
there it goes.
What?
Good luck.
Not for me yet, but I saw a couple of people go off. Yeah, there's more people going offline, so soon maybe.
There we go.
Not me yet. I'm still in. I'm gonna last. I'm gonna make it. Still see people walking around in town too. When's it gonna happen? There we go. Now I'm gone. Update.
Starting download. Play.
That was a quick one. 34 kilobytes. Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna let me back in.
Oh yeah, true. The realm's probably still down for a bit.
Let me in. I'm having flashbacks to earlier today.
Yeah, real. Actually, there probably will be a queue. Sorry, YouTube, you can't hear the music that I'm playing on Twitch at the moment. So if I'm just randomly whistling, that you might be able to guess the song. Hopefully. I should also update my stream title.
Hello.
Yep.
Why did they reduce the drowning mechanic to 2 seconds?
Did they?
What?
What?
The league mechanic, the patch is to fix an exploit, and the fix for that is instead of 5 seconds, it's 2 seconds.
That's fucked.
Yeah, so maybe
I
stay the
probably
fuck
would've
out of
died.
that for a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, especially because the auto placement of the flags doesn't always work.
Yeah, so pretty
I've
much,
noticed that.
I don't know, some softcore bug that they've patched for the time being.
Crazy.
Yeah, just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, it didn't.
Also,
I
where's
haven't
my
looked at the
point of
patch notes yet.
flame?
Doesn't exist. Sorry.
I did a side
I
quest.
made
that
it
was
to tier
bu-
0.
I was buying blueprints to get my replica reward. I got it.
No, I thought you were just after a fucking fulcrum.
No.
But fair call.
That's not my amulet.
Yeah.
The heart wants what the heart wants.
Yeah. Did you see some of the talisman implicits, by the way? It's fucking crazy shit.
Yeah. So some of them. What one's crazy?
I forget now, but those not shit. But obviously, there's fucking max charges, which is pretty spicy. There's +1 Spectre, which is crazy if you got, like, it'd be rare, but you could get a +2 Grey Wolf.
Yeah.
Which would be
I
pretty
don't know if
nutty.
that's what the amulet slot versus the bone melt, to be
It's,
honest.
yeah, true.
Bone melt's like 120% armor evasion, etc., 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 +2, plus a bunch of other crap.
Yeah, Bone Melt's pretty banger.
Unaffected by Ignite.
Yeah, that was a big one too.
Yeah, no, I already saw
Tallies. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's why I PM you about the Splody Fulcrum. I was like, can I just do that in a Splody Fulcrum? But then you're like, no, it doesn't work on a Warstaff.
No, we didn't have the talisman implicits at that point.
Yeah,
I'm
we
pretty
did.
sure.
Yep.
Not all of them.
Database. We had that one,
Okay,
at least.
fair enough.
Yeah, we had +1 skills and cannot be affected by Ignite. They're the two I saw.
Sure.
Oh,
fair.
and whatever they leaked on the Eyes of the Great Wolf, there was 2 mods on that as well. But I think it was Fire Res and something else.
True.
It was like Fire Res and additional Spectre.
That was
100% increased aspect buff effect.
That's really good.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the aspect ones are the banger ones. Yeah, that's some crazy shit.
Let me in, let me in, let me in. Anyone know what the exploit was? Also, you guys are doing the league mechanic. How's it for uniques?
I have no idea. I wasn't doing the league mechanic.
I don't know if I've gotten any uniques from it yet, but did you see that new unique amulet? Actually, that's from the mechanic, I think. Fucking the light radius one with max res and shit.
Yeah.
Pretty banger.
Eh.
For a leveling one. Just like it's level 28. Like it's pretty.
Yeah, but
it's a crazy amount of res.
Curry reward exists, so
Yeah. I don't know. It's +3 max, like all res, not just Ellie res, which is pretty banger. But it also caps you chaos. I don't know. It's pretty cool.
It's cool if you're a cock. I agree, but the amulet is such an offensive slot.
Well, it's extra cool if you're a fucking luminary, I guess, because then you're getting a crazy amount of link effect. Then it's very offensive.
Who cares about linking your merc at level 28?
Why not? Fucking
The,
be a man.
why have a guy when you can just hit the whole screen and kill everything?
Well, the more important point to that is like you're not gonna have that node until you're the cruel lab. So 28 doesn't matter.
It's merc minimum.
True. Yeah. Okay. That's 68 then. Well, maybe a little less, but. Where server though?
No, but here, aspect.
Aspect, eh?
Yes. Aspect of the Brain King.
Oh, it's new aspects. Crazy.
Is
Didn't even know.
While active, inflicts chill on enemies within its radius, while also increasing the strength of chill you inflict and causing damage you deal to chilled enemies to penetrate some of their cold resistance.
Interesting.
Buff grants plus 50% increased effective chill.
Crazy.
Seems extreme.
Ooh, what's this other one? Lunaris. Fucking less Ellie and Fizz per Luna. Resistance and protection.
Yeah, that one's weird. I don't know.
Stacks up to 8 times.
So 16% reduce less elemental or fizz damage taken. Or fizz damage taken.
Yeah, I mean, it's a weird conditional, but potential.
I mean, I guess because it doesn't require an enemy to inflict that damage on you.
Yeah, true. Yeah, if you can do it yourself. Very true.
Yeah.
It's also interesting enough, not just hits. It's just taking physical AoE damage, apparently.
Oh, sure.
But it probably is just hits. I don't know. Increase life recovery rate per wither on you. Always inflict withered
Yeah.
for 2 seconds on hit. Interesting.
It also reflects whether you inflict.
Yeah, fair enough. So you just full wither stack build.
Yeah, with a stack on yourself.
On you, yeah. Very interesting.
Yes, that one is sus.
It's 15 max cap, right?
That's what it says. Yeah.
So that's
yeah.
just wither in general. So that's 45% life recovery rate. Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't see the angle, but maybe if you could reduce wither to nothing on you, which you can get a fair bit on the mastery, but still an odd one.
There's also this Katakohi's Ducat, which says etches over between 1 to 3 sockets on a pair of gloves, granting a random enchantments but rendering the sockets unusable.
Interesting.
It says a pair of gloves, right? Let's see.
Is Forrest still here? No, he's muted, but
No.
the patch notes don't say 2 seconds anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about that.
So I don't know where you heard that, but I don't think that's true. 358 Q. Q's up, boys.
Cool, yeah, I'm in.
You up 5,000.
Bruh.
Huh.
Caught you slacking.
Huh.
I'm in, man. What are you doing?
Huh. Got me laughing.
Yeah. Oh, wrong place. Where am I going? Scepter. Probably need to get back in a lab myself and try and get my bloody transfig gem, bro. I'll do Dominus first, though.
Oh.
Hello. Nah, but yeah, pretty good. Probably should take a break soon and eat lunch, I suppose. Fair.
Exile has tested you, my brother.
Good time of day
Now
to
let's
start
see
the
what
day.
God has to say.
Submit, heretic!
Maggie, what do you want?
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die! The touch of God! This world is an illusion, Exile.
My mana is spent. By exiling me, you were my genesis. May these waters wash.
Don't die, please.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hunt or be hunted, Exile! Off you go, little beast! Away! The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
We all dominate.
Settle, Bobby. That's not too bad. Don't know where I went though. Whatever. Good chance spell. Nope.
Go where you are needed.
That's not too bad though.
May fear guide you.
There's a crafted bench in this town. Too far away, wherever it is.
Stay in the light.
Must be down near the door then. Unless they put it near Tsuni, but surely not. Oh, it's back there. Never mind me.
Of course.
Still a bit of an odd spot, but I guess it works. To Dried Lakes, and then I might take a little break. Stream. Go get lunch.
Yeah. I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations. My mana is spent.
Be fearless, like Akuna.
Might have to also do a little bit of maintenance on the side just to make sure it's all still working. Someone mentioned that the uploads might have been failing this morning, so I'll have to see if there's any logs about that, but it might have been on the user's end. Hopefully.
Another fool for the deep.
I must have time to gather my will.
There's all the guys.
My mana is spent. You are free now, Vol. Go with God.
Alrighty, guys. Been a decent session. I've just been vibing, chilling, not rushing. Everything's coming together. I will need to do a bunch of labs though. Maybe I'll wait until... I mean, it's only worth waiting if I wait until Merc to do a bunch, because Cruel doesn't really make it much better than normal. So maybe I'll just do some more normals soon, because I really would like to get the old Transfig Stormburst and also Wintry Blast.
To gather my will.
back. Full loop. So thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the stream, and I'll also give a shout out to the website I built recently, pathofhideouts.com. Please feel free to check that one out. It's an extremely feature-rich hideout sharing website. It basically just needs to be filled up with hideouts at this point, and then it'll be amazing and beautiful and do everything we wanted. We've got some amazing creators on there already that have posted their works, including some new ones. So I'd highly encourage everyone to check that out. Pathofhideouts.com. I need to make a little stream overlay actually for that, just so that people can see that at all times, because why not? Anyway, yeah, I'll be back shortly. I'll just go and have lunch, hang out for a sec, and I'll catch you then.